Hello, chat. Hello, last stream. It is officially the last stream forever. Until Tuesday. Forever, last stream. If forever lasted 4 days, then it's forever. Hello, hello, hello Dark Fox, hello King of Fawns, hello Hunter Noir, hello Solburn and Mathematica, hello Veldak. Welcome, welcome to the Snake stream. Today, we are going back to Vanilla Noita. Because playing so much Apotheosis, it made me kinda hungry for Vanilla. So we're gonna be doing an all-boss 20 shift run today. As a, you know, going out with a bang kind of thing. We're gonna roll a random seed. We're gonna see what we get from the shifts. We're gonna do a whole bunch of them. We're gonna kill all bosses. It's gonna be a fun run. Hi, Nekoter. It's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a fun one. Hopefully, I'm not going to throw it, as I've been throwing the Apotheosis stuff. Hello, hello. Vonsh. So yeah, as per the announcements following today is the last stream. It's an off-schedule stream once again. And after today, I will not be live until next Tuesday. Back on Tuesday, innit? Oi, 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 mate, what's this all about? Yeah, I'm gonna be back on Tuesday. In classic Snake fashion, if I throw too much in Noita, we will switch over to Lethal Company. But I do not intend to throw at all. So we might just have ourselves a very fun, a very long, and very chill 20 shift all boss run for a goodbye stream before my 4-day break. Hi, Nono. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Let's see. Let's put up the game. Let's see where we are. Let me check the bones folder. I haven't checked that in ages. Local low. Nola Games Noita, save 00, persistent, bones, new. There's only 3 bones in my folder. Well, now there's 0. Let me... Oh, there's an update to the beta of Little Company. Noita. Hey, hey, Asi. Is it Oxasixo? Is it Oxasixo? Is it Asi? And the OXXO is just started end of the nickname? I can never. I think I'm just gonna call you Asi from now on, because it's easier. It's easier! Make sure that Apotheosis is off. Make sure that I start a new game. And there is nothing going on. No Twitch integration, no nothing. Okay, everything seems fine. So we're gonna do a game restart after disabling Apotheosis. Just to make sure that everything is working just fine. Wouldn't want any game crashes, wouldn't want any instability. Because a 20 shift all boss run is going to be a long one. Wouldn't want to mess anything up with a run like that. So, chat, how's it going? It's Thursday today. So I'm usually not live on Thursdays. I don't know what you guys are up to today. I am well aware that a lot of you are just at work. What's up, Hobgobro? Quite a lot of you are just at work, having me on a second screen, maybe in the background on a tab, listening in while making sure that their boss doesn't notice that they are watching a Twitch stream in the background. Oh my fucking god. Instagram is so fucking cringe. I'm getting recommendations of like some random ass posts from random freaking accounts for some reason. Even though I have never opened Instagram outside of like posting my own content. Public holidays or just lazing around? Oh, it's a public holiday today. Is it? I mean, depending on where you're from, right? I found totally normal item, Path of Exile 2. People use it for something important, and someone bought it from me for 50 divine orbs. That's a lot. Happy with my first big sale. Divine orbs. Sounds like a very expensive currency. Like some premium stuff. Maybe even something that you would use to improve your equipment. Perhaps like reroll substats. Maybe, I don't know, I'm shooting in the dark here, but maybe there are like upgrade materials. Or maybe they're just currency. 85 stream streak from Dark Fox, Pyramida. We will be in the Pyramida today. The pyramid's gonna be raided. Indiana Jones style. But without any running away from boulders situations. Dude, when I was looking through YouTube today, I managed to like happen upon the clip from one of the Indiana Jones movies where he hides in a fridge to hide from a nuclear test of like nuclear weaponry. It's funny how freaking dumb that scene is. And I remember not watching the entire movie, but like just seeing that fragment of the movie in TV as a kid. And it really stuck with me. Like, goddamn. In a fridge? Good luck with noita. Thank you, Hope, bro. I don't know, like, how this run is gonna go, but it's been a while since I did all bosses. Especially with a 20 shift pre-position. I don't know if I'm gonna kill any bosses until I do the 20 shifts. How do we go about this, chat? Do we do 20 shifts first and then I'm allowed to kill bosses? Or do I do shifts and I kill bosses along the way? Classic one, even Fallout had an Easter egg to the fridge scene. Oh yeah, I heard about the Fallout Easter egg where in New Vegas, where there is a skeleton in Indiana Jones's hat inside of a fridge. Kill bosses along the way. Let's say I have to do at least 5 shifts before I can start killing bosses. How about that? 20 shifts first, those sounds funny. What's up, Frank? Yeah, I'm considering either that or having like a minimum. So let's say I would do 5 shifts and then before every boss I have to do a shift. Because there is 15 bosses, right? So I would do 5 and then I go kill the alchemist. I do a shift before him. I go kill Wand Connoisseur. I do a shift before him. I go kill Tiny. I do a shift before him. I go kill Mecha Colmy. I do a shift before him. Because 15 bosses, 15 more shifts. That's gonna be 20. I'm just hoping that nothing's gonna shift into Flamoxium. I fucking hate Flamoxium. It sucks. It's so annoying. It's so bad. Flamoxium. Anyways. I think we're gonna slowly depart onto the run, right? It's gonna be a new game, new seed, random seed, not on the daily run. 20 shift, all boss run. I don't think we're gonna like open a bet for it or anything. Maybe we'll do like a bet or two during the run for some funny stuff. But in general, let's just see what happens. Prepare spare fungus, too much shifts. Yeah, I might make mystery fungus as like one of the first things I do. Just so I'm like ready for the eventual shifting of weird fungus, right? Or maybe I'll just happen upon the green fungus in the mines. We'll see. Hopefully it's one of those things, right? Okay. Oh, not continue. Not continue. We want a completely fresh new run. And we're going on a long run as a bye-bye. Because I will be going on a break after today. But I still, before I go on a break, I've been having this itch. I don't think I've ever seen this before. That's weird. I've been having this itch to go on a god run. You know, if you don't go on god runs for long enough, you get this itch. It's like, man, I wanna go on a god run. I wanna go on a god run, man. Don't you get an itch like that every now and then? You're like, oh man, I really wanna become god and blow up half of the map. Maybe build a funny lightning wand, or maybe build some kind of a toxic sludge to acid build. I just hope that the shifts are going to be interesting for once, instead of like, you know, everything to Flamoxium or everything to Vomit. I want some interesting stuff. I really want some interesting stuff. Oh, it's roomy floor 1. At least we start with a flask of teleportatium, which is a guaranteed way to get out of the first holy mountain. Okay, that's an interesting first wand. Okay, this seed is already weird. Floor 1 roomy with an always cast triplicate bolt wand. Will this... Yeah, it will immediately blow up the dynamite in my face. Okay. Guaranteed spell refresher in the entrance. Flame ghosts are worse than the liquid. Not if everything is the liquid. You know? Nice health up. If everything is the liquid is equally as bad. But yeah, the ghosts suck. The ghosts are super annoying, don't get me wrong. I have a strong feeling of rushing for the tablet, because I'm afraid that the worms are going to eat it. I'm afraid the worms are gonna go. I'm gonna eat it. I just took that in my face. This will be a fun run, I hope. I mean, the seed's very interesting. Except I already lost most of my health. Luckily we don't have to stay on the first floor for too long. We have a bunch of money, we have teleportatium, so we can just straight up just leave right now. Before anything gets me. Heal up. Now, I wonder if there's a way I can utilize this. Well... It's funny how I can't afford the Lumidrill or the chainsaws. Slime Blood? Oh man, okay, slime can shift away. So Slime Blood's probably a very smart choice. I'm gonna go with that. So we kinda have infinite digging with this. But of course I would prefer to use dynamite. So we're just gonna leave this always cast. Maybe in the future if I find like, you know, some add manas, some other interesting stuff. Oh, we're back on the first floor. I mean, I guess I'm gonna explore more of it. Sign Flam. Slime is not in the base shift pool, so you can't have like a natural slime to something shift. Oil is in the shift pool, so if you take oil blood, something like that could happen. But you would specifically need to take oil blood. Slime blood doesn't have that risk. Oh, Frogus. Sono molto froga. Okay, we're gonna have to find a way through this floor. I got more money. So we're gonna buy the Lumidrill, and we're gonna wake up Steve with them. Actually, why would I do that right now? Seems a little dumb. We do want to go back to buy the chainsaws, but we can do that later. As long as the chainsaws are there. We know that they are there. So we can come back for them later. Oh. I have been yearning for a Godrun and Noita for a while now, and hopefully today is the day. And after I'm back from the holiday break, I'm probably gonna go back to win streaking, I've been thinking. Just because Polite Sheep got a insane 300 plus win streak that's still ongoing, by the way. Doesn't mean I can't fight for a better PB myself, like for the goal of the 100 win streak that I wanted to achieve. Don't think I gave up on that dream. This is not roomy, right? The holes are from the worms from the previous floor. I'm hoping that they're from those. Grab the water, grab the chest, kill the fly, open chest. Well, I'm not very happy with what I found in it. Who wants a flask of polymorphine? I will give it for free. Right now. Limited time offer. Yoink. Is this all tally? Not yet. There's a lot of slime here. Okay, fine. Now it's 100% tally. I love not being slowed down by slime. Oh wait, that's a heart formation. How did I not notice that? That is a heart formation. Chat. Streamer is washed. It's Jover. I don't think there is anything in here. Yep. Sadly, it's empty. Not being slowed down by this is so nice. It's just so nice. Not having to go out of my way to cleanse the slime. Especially in jungle. Which we all know jungle is the hardest biome in the game. Mainly because of the slime that slows it down. Someone's actually going to freaking believe me if I keep saying that. No more smelly luck. Today we are doing it. Today is the day. Today is the day we break the evil bad streak of shitty runs. And we become God after way too long of struggling in this game for reasons unexplained. I guess I just fell off when it comes to building God runs. I guess I just fell off on that account. I'm considering glass cannon this run if I see it. Probably not though, because glass cannon just makes things more annoying. How many orbs do I want to grab from Call Me before I kill him? Maybe I'll grab all 31. Okay, okay. Health up. Finally some good stuff. Ooh, nice lava portal. I found it. It's mine now. Have you heard your last run yesterday? Do you need a clip of it? You lost your last run yesterday. I lost every run yesterday. I should have expected going to block him on time. Hi Giga Blazer, hello, hello. Woo. Bad polymage. I mean telemage. Did I say polymage? I think I said polymage. I meant telemage. Bad telemage. Thankfully glass doesn't get affected by acid. So the polyflash didn't break. Oh man, I missed that. I don't think the broken one can open that in any way for me. Ow, ow. Fucker. Yeah, I'm kinda stuck. In this fungal cave. So like I said, we might try our best to get some mystery fungus before we start shifting. Because if weird fungus shifts away, there isn't really a way you can make mystery fungus anymore after that. Because you lose fungus blood. And fungus blood is one of the ingredients for mystery fungus. I can't kill him. Please die. There's always glue and frogs. I mean, glue is a reasonable solution, although it's very annoying to like use. I hate using glue for shifts. So I'm probably just gonna stick to the mystery fungus idea. I haven't seen any green fungus on the first floor. This fungal cave kinda sucks. It is way too annoying. Good one, maybe. I knew he's gonna fucking hit me at some point. I don't really remember the layout. Imagine if the Goldor blew up after one hit. That'd be just insulting. I don't think it can happen like in one hit. So we don't do a shift yet, right? We don't. Some Void Liquid is made here. We don't trigger a shift. I can, but we don't want to. Oh. Tentacles. Got him. So much Void Liquid. Oh my god. Look at this place. It's so void. And liquid. I mean, there is toxic sludge. Wait, oh, that's blood. It looks like urine. I thought there was urine in this place. Which would be very weird, because like urine is not easy to come by. Hi, Sophie. Hello. Wavy, wavy. Snacks and gravy. Berserkium, Chaotic Poly. This is open. There is no heart in this formation. Pheromone sounds pretty good. And the lack of digging is killing me. I'm in fungal and I haven't picked up a single wand. Not a single wand picked up in fungal caves. It's a bit annoying. Fungal. That's blocked off. I'm misremembering, or can you eat the stem of the prickly spore pods? Dude, I don't know that. You got me. I have no clue. I mean, if you could, that would be kind of great, though. Starter ones run. Last time I did one, it took quite a long time to get them to work. To like New Game Plus level. Because I think I killed like a 33 or colony with them. I don't remember now. Wonder if anyone in chat remembers. But we did do one of those. Yeah, this terrain is what happens when you get a lot of Void Liquid pass through terrain. Because it doesn't delete terrain, Void Liquid displaces terrain because it's denser than anything. It's a liquid that's denser than all of the solid things in the game. It's the most dense material in the game. Nothing is denser than Void Liquid. Invisibilium, huh? I just hit this guy once. You think I can Invisibilium myself? So he's suffocating. Sweet. I'll put him down. Why can't I go through? I went through last time. Why can't I go through? Now this pathway is over, so I can go all the way around and enter the place. Even more dense than Lassie's mana pool. No ad mana is gonna go unfound. With Lassie's mod. money! No, it's... Oh my god. This game, man. I actually don't have a weight that wand. I bet you it has like short telly on it or something. Well... If there is a battle, there is a way. If there is a battle, there is a way. Oh, come on, it's not that small of a passage. Okay, whatever. There is no battle and there is no way. I'm gonna take my L and I'm gonna leave. Have you gotten the barrel to spin so perfectly fast it's not spinning? Yes, many times. You just have to kick it enough. Just gotta kick it enough. Starter won't run FYI. Oh! You found the freaking clip on YouTube. Yeah, I did do that, and it's not the clip. You found the run on YouTube in my VODs. That's so nice of you, Dark Fox. Yeah, if while I'm gone, if you want more snake content, my YouTube channel has like all of the VODs saved. I have a bunch of videos, so you shouldn't be starved of snake content while I'm gone. Should be plenty of stuff to watch. This is a nice Lumi timer wand. Not the best, but it will do. We have some actual triplicate bolts, which I will buy. The perk stinks, I'm gonna reroll them into no more shuffle. Okay, now we can use this. If we wanted to. Yeah, probably just gonna use it like this. Do we dig out? Probably no. We still have the teleportatium, so why make it harder for ourselves? And also I can make a pool of pheromone right behind this guy for one selling. That's how you utilize Holy Mountain statues. That's how you use it. That's how it's done. I'll grab the Spark Bolt. This is gonna give me back 200 and I pay 210 for it, but that's fine because I wanted the Spark Bolt. Because now I'm gonna do a dual cast into a Spark Bolt. And now all of those triplicate bolts have the 5% crit chance that the Spark Bolt is sharing with them. And we're on the rubber. Use the statue to tablet big. Get iced. Bro got iced. Blood is another 5% per projectile, so a total of... because blood makes projectiles share crit chance, like they get the crit chance from blood, from the stain. But then they share that crit rate with the other projectiles, as far as I know. That's why crit sharing is like so widely used in Nitro mode. Because just with crit sharing you can achieve good results. Oh, that's so nice of you, game. It's been a while since I used lightning. And I got a perfect one with lightning for me to play around with. BAM! I love you, lightning. I might do a lightning build today. Like, I don't know, some piercing homing lightning weird build. I think this is a sign. I think this is a sign. Make some weird lightning builds. My Opus Magnum 8-hour clip. I wonder what else you could scavenge from my VODs. Like, what other funny runs I did. Maybe I could put them in a playlist and call the playlist, like, you know, challenge runs or something. The only playlist I ever made out of my VODs was the Silksong playthrough. Which, by the way, my entire Silksong playthrough is on my YouTube channel as well, in the live tab. Or in playlists. It's like, it's all in a playlist. It starts with me beating Pantheon 5 in Hollow Knight. And then, in the same stream, I started Silksong. It's funny how it's like, kinda still running out of mana. Vanilla Noita. As much as I like Apotheosis, Apotheosis is very chaotic. I can't wait for the Apotheosis update that Konga has been teasing for so long now, and it's still not out. I'm gonna play more Apotheosis the moment the update comes out. Maybe I'll even make a video about it. Maybe I shouldn't talk about making videos since I haven't made a video in so long now. I still want to make that tablet kicking video. Or like just a tablet video in general. Like a quick funny tutorial. No more shuffle though, pretty good, pretty good. Slime Blood and no more shuffle, good utility perks. Not too crazy, not too game breaking. Just enough good. Okay, this one's gonna be a little more annoying to get with what I'm using. If you have a black hole, you can get this one with 2 black holes. I think I learned all the tablet things, now I just need to master one. Yeah, the point of my video would be like, you know, explaining all of the tablet techniques I'm using in a funny way. Hi Litio, hello. Welcome to the last stream. There are no more streams after that. I'll be back in 4 days, by the way. On Tuesday. But I'm gonna be gone till Tuesday. Okay. The reason why I'm doing this is that the trigger for the Wand Connoisseur is actually right over here, above the, like, on the orb, on the pedestal. It's like a rectangle above this platform. So if you dig below it, and you dig the orb out from below, the orb will fall down. You can take the health up. And then when you leave, the boss doesn't spawn. How is that possible? Because you didn't enter the trigger. So he doesn't spawn. Lightning. I mean thunder. Hear the thunder. Oh, tier 4 maybe. Oh my god, it is a tier. Wait, is this a tier 4 or a tier 3? No, this is a tier 3. This is a tier 3. But it's a hissy base grade wand, but it has 9 healing bolts on it. It has 9 healing bolts on it. Oh, the statue is broken. Come on. What do they find? Oh, nice light. More lightning. Looks like a Terraria corruption sprite. Maybe a tiny bit. So much electricity. Electric charges, lightning bolts. It's not that I'm complaining, but I think the game's trying to foreshadow something. And hopefully that's not my untimely death to lightning. How do I have so much gold, by the way? I think I farmed a lot of it in jungle. I tablet kicked so many enemies. I just somehow gathered an insane amount of gold in jungle. Is that recoil damper? That's recoil damper. And accelerative homing also, I think. Yeah, buddy. God. Plus that stingback sword. The fly meal. Maybe color-wise, yeah, it's a little similar. Giant maggot. Ow, 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 ow. All of the money fell into the hole. Okay, okay, warm blood, warm blood. Don't mind if I partake in the warm blood supper. That's very tasty. Ah, Flamoxium. We still haven't found a pouch. Regrettably so. Still haven't found a pouch. Trigger spell. Okay, replace this lightning. Oh, the worm dropped a heart. I don't know what killed him, but... Take the health. Oh, I knew it. The moment you get close to a lava flask, it just pops. 100% of the time. It works every time. What's up, Konga? We're not doing apotheosis anymore. I'm waiting for the update. I got a little angry at this point. I can't get around in apotheosis, so I went back to vanilla to see if I can even still play the game. Been kinda throwing left and right. Okay, we're gonna leave these healing bolts in the Hissy Base Honey Mountain for the future. It's gonna do a thing like this. I don't need the recoil damper. There's 3 projectiles, maybe a 4th one like this. Drops on the dynamite, the crystal, the Lumi timers, electric charge. A lot of useless spells I had. We don't need more of these triggers. Which one is better? This one. More slots. Okay. Keep the Lumi digging, I feel like, and then we use this as the main wand. Yeah. Oh, rare sprite. 2 rare sprites. Look at this. Both of them are glowing purple. That's exciting. Okay, low gravity. It would be a sick one if it wasn't for the always cast. And then... Whoa! Okay. Okay. Gaming. How many of these can I fit? It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's insane. Yeah, it's very expensive also. Nice one though. Especially the always cast. Saving grace. No, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Little bit of saving grace. Let's like not wake up Steve still. There is no need for me to do that. So we're just gonna do that. Oh, yeah, the double trigger is very nice to dig for like digging through soft materials. It's kinda nice for that. Like this always cast doesn't really do much. Except maybe crit sharing with the trigger magic arrow. So they have 10% crit chance. I don't even know if it shares crit rate, if it like... Because it's not technically multicast. Add some chaotic path for fun. I'm keeping the chaotic path specifically to add it at some point, but like... First we need a... You know, something good to put it on. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, nice one sprite again. No more shuffle is really paying off, isn't it? I'm finding some good stuff. He's slippery. Stop it to a Slim Jim. Okay, just die. Ah, let's go. Shops on the right. For one time. What's up, Lobster? Hello. You made it to my last stream. There are no more streams after this. Hey, we even saved a medic. Come here, little buddy. We have a hissy base to burn. He doesn't seem to like me very much. I'm happy I was here for your last stream. Yeah, it's last stream, before Tuesday. I'm back on Tuesday, but until then it's the last stream. Telly! Nice hourglass stuff, please. Yeah, that's some nice hourglass stuff. We got divide by 3, insane. Lavad blood, speed up. Heavy spread I didn't have, and Matosada, and also healing bolt, but that's like my 9th, 10th healing bolt. So we don't really need that. Good haul, especially the divide by 3. Divide. Regular Lumidrills. Heck yeah. Oh, this one is handling them super well. Haha, nice propane. We'll go out and do Easter stuff and get lonely and come slithering back, just like always. You know I will. You know I will. I'll be back sooner than you think. Like, Tuesday's gonna be back faster than any of you think. Huh. This one seems to be handling them better. Oh, because it has more max mana. I guess. I suppose... Wait, what the... What the fuck? Huh? 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, is this double trigger actually working as a trigger spell, which it shouldn't? What? Okay, my entire knowledge about always cast triggers just shattered. I think I know why. Let's add one more Lumidrill. It actually fits in the Lumidrill inside too. Both of the triggers inside work. So it's not that it... What? I don't have any mods on, right? How? Why does this work? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. The whole thing about always cast trigger spells is that they don't actually have a payload. Nice piercing. What am I looking at? And it has the additional, so like if I put this luminous drill in, the luminous drill is inside the payload. So both triggers work. So it's 3 slots, then 5, then 6 slots, and then the 7th slot is from the double trigger. So it all works. Does it? No, the... Okay, no, the Lumidrill is cast alongside of the... Why putting the Lumidrill here makes the heavy spread? What's going on? Okay, no, the... One of the triggers in this double trigger does not work. One of them doesn't. Yeah, see, the bubble is cast from the wand, not from the trigger. Also, putting this here makes the trigger have this in the payload, and then the rest of it is cast outside. But it's not a multicast wand, so how is it casting both of these in the same shot? Why is this wand multicasting? Oh, now it's not. The double trigger makes it have a multicast? It's casting 2 spells per cast, look. If I put in the oil goes next. Is it bugged? I don't know. Always cast spells with timer or trigger variations applied will never activate the trigger timer function. Sparkbolt with double trigger and delayed spellcaster exceptions. They will draw 2 or 3 times, respectively, to fill their payload. Except that any spells called during this time that normally draw 1, such as modifiers, will draw 0 instead, behaving like non-trigger/timer projectile spells. The one will apply any other always cast spells outside of the payload and will still... Okay, so it is known, at least. Okay, we didn't discover anything new. What's up, Trumpets? We didn't discover anything new, but like, it's still weird as fuck that even works like that. Gonna take extra item. I love noita. Nola jank. Nola jank. Nola has very big jank. And we love them for it. Fucking statue. Being a spark bolt double trigger always cast is rare. And it's rare enough that I never knew that it actually works as a trigger even though it's an always cast. Well, new always cast to be freaking excited about, I guess, for the future. If you see a spark bolt with double trigger, you know you can just use it as a trigger on that one. And now I know it too. Ooh. Get down, Mr. President! Kill me! Unbelievable. At least we have one more inventory slot, I guess. Oh, where did my health go? Did I not heal? There's no way I lost that much health already. 300 health. I must have not healed. Well, I had 25 health less, but still. I think Magic Bolt trigger always cast works as well. I don't see why it wouldn't. I don't see why it would, I mean. It's a Magic Bolt is a single trigger, like a singular trigger, a regular one, like any other trigger. I don't see why it would work like that. I can see the exception working with delayed spellcast and this one, because those are the only triggers that cast respectively 2 or 3 spells in the payload by default. But this, the way this one works is that it casts 2 spells and the payload isn't a double trigger. It's a dual cast one that has a regular spark trigger. That's how it actually works. Like this one. It casts 2 spells from the wand. And the trigger works normally, but it doesn't have the double trigger. It's a singular trigger. Whoa, worm launcher. That's digging. Nola Games jank. Every day you learn something new. Hey, that was my double trigger. I guess it'll help me demonstrate it. In case some of you don't understand, like, how weird this is. Because this is, like, extremely weird. The way it works. And the rock is gone. If I edited in the piercing, I could kill the dragon. I think I'm gonna go for it without the piercing. So we're gonna go back, we're gonna edit the wand. We're gonna give the wand piercing and then we're gonna kill the dragon. To see what it drops. I don't see why a magic bolt with trigger would work though. I don't see why it would. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Like, I get the part where always cast modifiers and triggers draw 0 instead of 1, but then if the double trigger draws 1 instead of 2, why does it draw 2 from the wand, and then the trigger draws 1. Like, I don't get that part. That's super weird. That's extremely weird. Like, watch. I'm gonna demonstrate it. Give me the bubble spark again, because it's very clear visually. I'm gonna demonstrate what's so weird about this. Okay, so if I put this payload on the wand where the double trigger is just a trigger, right? I'm gonna cast this. All of the projectiles fly out. You can see the bubble spark, the last spell on the payload. It flies out of this payload, so it's 3 spells, 5 spells, 6 spells, and 7 because it's a double trigger. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Works as expected, as you would expect it to work. Now, this one, however, we have the always cast. If I do the same thing over here, you can see that when I cast this, the bubble is cast alongside the spark trigger, the double spark trigger. It's cast alongside it. So if I put this bubble spark first, it's gonna cast the bubble spark in the payload, and then the rest of this with the heavy spread separately. And now what's weird about this is that this means that the double trigger always cast works pretty much like this. Let me demonstrate. Instead of working like, you know, just a single trigger, what it does is that it casts like a double spell first, and then instead of a double trigger, it casts a single trigger, resulting in I had to remove one spell to get the double spell, but resulting in this. Oh wait. Yeah, resulting in this. This is what this one does. It casts a double spell, and then it casts this, but it casts it like this, with 1 trigger instead of 2. That's why the bubble spark is cast alongside the trigger. That's how it works. Like, look, I'm gonna build this back the way it was. So you can see if I put this bubble, it's cast alongside the spark trigger, not inside of the payload, like it should in this build. Because it casts like a dual spell before it. And then the double trigger is treated as a singular trigger. You see? It's so interesting, and so weird, and so jank. This one's better, right? Yeah, this one's better. So we're actually gonna use this one, and then give it the piercing. It's so noita, it's very noita, and I'm very happy I learned about this today. I'm very happy I learned about this. Like, can't I put a quad so then we can add the spitter bolt as well? More projectiles. Okay. So with piercing, this should make short work of the dragon, I feel like. We will want some blood on ourselves for the fight, but like outside of that, it should be swimmingly easy to kill the dragon with this. Usually I'm more comfortable killing dragon with things like freezing, things like plasma. This is a naked payload, no modifiers, but we have a piercing shot on the trigger. So I'm hoping the piercing will... Okay, let's get rid of the water, fill this flask with blood, so I have a guaranteed blood stain for the thing. Because now with the blood stain, every projectile becomes the spark bolt when it comes to crit chance with a blood stain on me. See, I was critting every time over there. Because every single one of them now gets 5%, so this spark bolt has 10% with the blood. This has 5%, this has 5, this has 5, this, and this. And they all share the 5%, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 5. So it's 40% crit chance. And then this adds another 5% to all of them. Because it's a spark bolt, so it shares the 5% separately. No, wait. It's 8 times 5 for one of them. And each one of them shares the crit rate. So it's like pretty much way over 100% with Bloodstain. Because there is so many projectiles at the payload that they all share the crit rate. One of them... Oh no, wait, I'm coping. Because it's per projectile, so it's... This gives every single one of them 5, this one gives every one of them 5. So they have 45% crit chance each. Because this one gives 10, not 5. So 5 each, 10 instead of 5, so it's 45% each with the blood. I'm sure the Wonder Wizards could find something weird to do with this. Totally. I got stuck! How do you know? I got stuck in this hole. But he turned away from me. That was funny. Look at the damage though. Look at the damage though. With the piercing crit stacking. Singular hit. Fusroda! Now I'm gonna steal his soul. Holy shit. Okay. Holy shit. Not only do we get reduced lifetime already, 1600 mana recharge. Mecha client. Did I take the health up from the dragon? I must have, right? Yeah, I definitely have. I definitely have. Mecha has good luck on these ones. I need to visit this fungal. I need to start doing fungal shifts because I haven't done a single one and it's been already an hour into the stream. And we haven't done a single fungal shift yet. So I gotta go look for that pouch. Oh god. Did you renew your streamer luck subscription? I wish. My streamer luck has been very lacking lately, actually. Not the most fortunate of times I'm living through. My brain is so aporoted, I played a few runs to try out D2D's content mod and I kept trying to use features that only exist in Apotheosis. I need to play more vanilla Noita. I couldn't get used to Apotheosis again. There was a time when I played a little bit more, I could build a god run pretty much every run in Apo, and now I tried for like 3 days in a row. I just couldn't. There was a freezing gaze here this entire time. That's nice. How's it going, Johnny, by the way? Lovely to see you. Happy Easter to everybody. I hope you're gonna have a-okay amazing time. Whether you're celebrating or not. Still no ad mana though. Which I don't care. But we can't dream about finding ad mana. Crisp dry white, thank you for the follow. Whoa! Whoa! Chaos Larpa Holy Bomb. It can't cast it because not enough mana, but oh my god. Wait, wouldn't ground to sand make the Holy Bomb explode immediately because it's ground to sand? Some crazy always casts this run. Maybe a little insane. Maybe a little crazy. I think it will make it explode immediately because Holy Bomb is made out of a material called Holy Matter, and that would turn into sand, making it blow up. Okay, we're just gonna eat this for the first fungal shift of the run. And if fungus goes away, I guess I'll just have to cope with glue. Hopefully it doesn't. First shift of the day. Diamonds into something. Fungus is still here, so we're good. Trying to figure out what fungus turned into, but I don't see anything. Oh, like diamond. Toxic sludge. Diamonds are toxic sludge. Oh, nice. That's a nice health up. We still don't have a pouch, which is super annoying. Okay. Let's build this baby. What if I do a divide by 3? Chain bolt. So it's gonna cast 3 chain bolts, right? And they cost 50 mana instead of 80. Could be a potentially good teleport one, by the way. You think this is gonna be good enough? Okay. I mean, I won't say no to that, but... lack of tablets. All-seeing eye. A dual spell? Okay. How about we... What if I take off the piercing? Okay, that's very funny. I think I'm gonna try to use it like that. Yeah, I think I like this. And I'm pretty sure I can use it for digging. Yeah. That's a very interesting build, if you ask me. I approve. Okay. On my way to this fungal, in the search of a pouch. Oh, that's a lot of warm blood. What the fuck? That shit. Chambers are always fun. Agreed. Really hard. I love chambers. Especially on a one like this. Chainbolt's a really fun spell. Yeah, that's why I was like suggesting combining Chain Bolt with Lightning to make Chain Lightning. I think that would be like the coolest spell ever. That's a big goal thing. Maybe a little too big. But I get a pouch. That's ambrosia. That is ambrosia. Maybe the flask broke, but... we're still gonna grab whatever we can. I guess it's time to get rid of this pheromone. Especially fun when you divide it by 3, so it casts 3 as many. Nice.
Oh, I'm having the best time in my life right now.
Oh my god, Dunk! Hello, Moist Bob! What's up, Dunk? How many times did Dunk die in Power Wars today? Did he win even once? Did he win? Did he win? What's up, Dunk? How's it going, Dunk? Welcome, Moist Mob. All the times. Whoa! I forgot I did a fungal shift. Lava. Echoing and shifting in... Oh my god. I forgot to trigger a fungal shift. How's it going, chat?
That's pretty good.
Bayhugh with the 5 gifted.
Of course I do.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, Bayhugh. Oh my god, Dunk. It's my last day before I go on a 4-day break for Easter. I've been playing a bunch of Apotheosis the past few days, but today I got kinda tired of it, and I decided I just wanna do, before I leave for the 4-day break, I wanna do a god run in Noita, and we have quite an interesting build, by the way. Snakes are not bald, they have scales. Oh, you gotta see that, you gotta see that. We had a discussion about whether I'm bald or not recently, and this is what Robot Vampire sent me on Discord. When we had the discussion whether I'm bald or not. This is what I received on Discord. So, indefinite proof. No more speculation about what's under the top hat. We are completely just, you know, it's all settled. No more speculation. No more... nothing, man. It's over. I'm officially beautiful. I don't know if Dunk is still here, but I really hope he enjoyed his time streaming today. I don't know if Dunk's taking any Easter breaks or whatever. I don't know how Easter even like looks for the most part in the US, but I'm gonna be gone. So thank you so much for raiding in on my last day before the short break, 4-day break. Thank you for the follow, Mist, Airfist, and Ramza. Thank you both, really appreciate it. Took Dunk's route for her, eh? What, you think this is a wig, huh? You're gonna accuse me of wearing a wig? By the way, check this out. Check this out. This is my dragon one that I got today. Oh, by the way, holy frick. There is a very interesting thing I found out today that I didn't know about. That's like fresh Noita knowledge for me. Where are you from? Snake, your accent sounds familiar. I'm from Poland. He doesn't take Christmas break, so what do you think? Oh, yeah. That was some lush hair that Snake had. What's up, Purdy?
Scam train.
What's up, Room Hero? What a beautiful mane you have, Mr. Snake. I mean... Have you automated bold spam, or where is it? Yeah, I didn't see any Dunkus bold spam. Slurping it up, though. Thank you for the 100 bits, Solborn. Scam train. Oh, it actually is a scam train. What is this? What is this scam train? It's like a weird one. It's a very weird one. I don't think I've seen one like that. Okay, a weird thing I discovered today. Every single one of you who's like plays Noita, right? Every single one of you that plays Noita. You know the unwritten rule that if you get an always cast trigger spell, it will not work as a trigger.
Sexy haired suit plushy when?
I wish tomorrow. Hopefully. Thank you for the 100 bits, Baron Hero. Hopefully tomorrow we're gonna get the sexy... Oh, I thought that was an Uko. I don't have the Dunk is bold copy saved. Man. I thought everyone had that saved. In their homework folder. So, if you have an always cast trigger spell, the rule of thumb is that that spell is never gonna work as a trigger. It will never work as a trigger. It will just fire out like a normal spell. So, like, let's say if you have this as an always cast, it will work like a spark bolt. If you have this as an always cast, it will work like a regular magic arrow. What I discovered today is that if you have a spark bolt with double trigger, Dzień dobry, gentlemen. Also, Dunk is bold. What's up, Loke? Ken? Stack, when will your next stream be after this? On Tuesday! I'll be back on Tuesday, and I'm probably gonna be starting a new win streak on Tuesday. Because I still wanna go for that 100 win streak at some point. So, what I discovered today is that if you get a Spark Bolt with double trigger on an always cast, it's extremely jank. Because what it does is it makes the wand into a dual, like double spell wand. So it casts, even if it says it casts 1 spell per cast, it's gonna cast 2 spells per cast. And then the Spark Bolt with double trigger will work like a Spark Bolt with a trigger. I have no clue why it works like that, but it does. And I found out about it today, because we got a wand with always cast double trigger. Why does always cast trigger not work? Because always casts work in a funny way, where normally triggers and modifiers draw 1 spell after them. But if it's on an always cast, it reduces the draw by 1. So it draws 0. So if you have a modifier on an always cast, it's gonna draw 0. But like the weird part about this is that if you have the double trigger, it will draw 1, but it also makes the wand cast 2 spells for some freaking reason. And I don't get it. I don't know why it works like that, but it does. I'll need to go... Oh my god, we're getting such insane ones today. What is this? What is this? What is this? What the hell is this? I don't know why it works like that, but it does. And it's kind of insane. Tank of gold. How's the progress on the run? How many shifts bosses so far? We did 2 shifts and 1 boss. We killed the dragon, we haven't killed any other boss other than the dragon, and we did 2 fungal shifts. I'm still looking for a pouch as we speak. Ow. I'm still looking for a pouch. My one build is very interesting because I'm using a divide by 3 chain bolt. That's why there's so many of them. That's why there's so many of them. One of the real April Fools was the friends we made along the way. I hope you made a lot of friends during this April Fools. And not a lot of enemies, surely. This could be a good teleport wand if I had a teleport bolt. I'm gonna keep this for wand connoisseur. I'm not gonna need the dynamite. The dual spell is fine. Yeah, I used to run this payload, but then I replaced it with the divide by 3 chain bolt. Another thing I discovered, another thing that was explained to me by Natty, is that divide bys work like at trigger spells. So like this price, the 50 mana, overrides the 80 mana for this chain bolt. So it divides this chain bolt, and then it doesn't cost 80 anymore. It costs 50. That's why I can like cast this so well. I mean, also because this one has 1600 mana recharge, but real April Fools is Dunkbot 2.0. Oh my god, we got crit on oil. Nah, this run is just too perfect. This run is too perfect. This run is too perfect. It's too good. It's too good. Damage plus to make the crit do a reasonable amount of damage. There is also short range homing on this, which I will not say no to. I'm not gonna use it on this one, but I will not say no to short range homing. And we got perk lottery on the main path, and it procced. We're gonna reroll these 2 into... Don't you need to put triple spellcast? Triple spellcast where exactly? You mean inside of this payload? This is a double trigger spark bolt. So this works like a dual spell almost. So this is 2, and this is 3. 1, 2, 3. This draws, so... And now it has recoil from the damage plus. Luckily, I found recoil damper. So now we don't have recoil. I did want glass cannon, yeah, I did want glass cannon. If there is a heart mage nearby... Okay, we have a bit of a problem with this guy. Because I don't have a tablet to kill him. So we're gonna have to kill him the old-fashioned way. He doesn't take a lot of projectile damage, so... Even though I'm always critting, it still takes a whole bunch of hits to kill him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slippery oil. I wonder what shifted lava. Like, what happened to the lava shift? I had a lava shift on my second shift. I don't know what happened to it. Like, I didn't pay attention, so I don't know what the result of the shift was. It could have been anything, really. Would be nice if we could give you perks via votes. What would you do then? Keep giving me vampirism until I died from lack of health? You could get rid of a lot of my health by just giving me one glass cannon. Oh, I think about it. Keep giving me a glass cannon. Glass cannon only caps at 2. So beyond that, you don't get any more increase from glass cannon power. It becomes spells times 25 with double glass cannon, but it never goes beyond that, no matter how many glass cannons you get. But the health gets set to 50 with every single one you get. But that crystal is dead. Look at this damage, 100% crit chance. Divide by 3. Chain bolt. This is like a build of dreams. Did you try out the Twitch comments live mod? It's also a nice one. Comments live. Is this the one where Twitch comments turn into materials? I did try that one out. It was very funny. Did you read my April Fool's story above? Let me see. Messages. Bayhu. I played WoW on a private server, and their April Fool's joke was that on the character select screen, all my characters were level 1 and gearless. I thought I got fucking banned and reprimanded somehow. Almost got a heart attack. Dude, if I entered my account on an MMO, I played a bunch of free MMOs in the past as a kid because the games were free, right? If I entered my account and I saw my character as being level 1 and gearless, I would have a heart attack. So... that was very funny for an April Fool's joke. Ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill, my guy. Take your holy damage away from me. Wasn't funny at the time. I mean, it wouldn't be funny at the time, yeah, but it would be funny afterwards. Ow, ow, ow. So yeah, even though I was playing Apotheosis pretty much the entire week, well, 3 days, but that's like 3 out of 5 stream days. Today I decided I'm just gonna play vanilla again, because I haven't been really doing very well in Apotheosis. I couldn't get a god run. No? What did 70 TV do for April Fools? Man, I hate it when people set like the ping icons for their Discord servers on April Fools. I literally hide those servers when someone does that. It's so annoying because I always clear out all of my notifications. So when someone does that, I become infuriated. Okay. Classic old Gamba now. Will I finally get a teleport bolt? Because I haven't gotten a teleport bolt the entire run. Oh! Lambo, there is a Lambo. I'm gonna check the Lambo last. Horizontal path, slow and steady. Oh! Skuda, you bastard. Fuck up the whole chat, random mentions, replies, and text font, emotes. Skin case Gamba, that one kinda funny, but also Gamba not too good to advertise, even it's a joke. Lava became... Dude, did lava become acid? I think lava became acid. I think lava's acid. Let's take breathless. Oh, nice. Iron stomach. Let's go. I'm pretty sure lava's acid. Can I make this into a quick digging wand? Breathless stop suffocation. Yup. Suffocation immunity, pretty much. Can I put the damage plus on this so I can levitate using this? I'll need to divide it, right? Oh no. That's not gonna work. Sad. It's almost levitation. Yup, okay, lava is definitely, most certainly acid. I just wanted to quickly check that with the recoil, just to make sure. Okay, chaotic path sucks on this. Gonna move all of this to make some room on the front. Wait, let's see the colony plays. See the colony plays. Dude, I don't have black holes. I don't have teleport bolts. Everything was fun about this one, except for like the basic utility. Oh yeah. Oh my god. That's definitely not trauma-inducing. Not at all. Yeah. I don't want to know the shifts. I think it's more fun this way if we don't know. Do I dig out with Madosada? Probably not. I'm probably just gonna go back to this and dig out with this. What is the heavy spread? Okay, this is fine. And then we can use this for digging. Look at the bright side, you don't have to worry about lava anymore. Oh yeah, right. The one worry I had in my life turned into something that's even more deadly when you touch it. Except, you know, freezing lava turns it into stone, but if you freeze acid, it turns into frozen acid, and that's not very good. Unless we have toxic immunity, I think. Then you can touch frozen acid. Chunks are loading. I wish I had a... I wish I had an egg. Yeah, we're gonna go make mystery fungus. But I need to get a pouch. Like right now, we're probably on our way to fungal caverns because I need to get my hands on a pouch. I'm gonna need a flask also because I need toxic sludge in the flask so we can make mystery fungus. Gonna pour all of this disgusting levitatium out of the flask. Oh, nice looking one. Hopefully it has eggs on it. Nolla! Okay, the always cast sucks, but we have Weakening Curse projectiles, Tentacler for Alchemist, Chaos Magic if you want to heal with Circles of Vigor that occasionally spawn from it, and Nolla, that's like always good, so. Yeah, I will do Mystery Fungus. Just Low King, thank you to follow. We're having a nice first day. It's my last stream ever until next Tuesday. I do feel pretty welcome. Okay, no glass cannon. Fuck. Oil blood. I'll take fire immunity. So now we have slime blood and oil blood. If I see gas blood, I can take it without any worry in the world. You can just grab it. This will do for a nice storage one. 26 slots. It's perfect. And if I'm not mistaken, I could potentially use this as a healing wand. Maybe not this one specifically. Like, wait. Let me toss all of these. I have so many modifiers. I have all of the modifiers in the world. But let's not put the ones I don't need on it. Okay, keep some triplicate balls, maybe like 2 of them. The light, this is storage, and now this wand. Healing. Ladies and gentlemen, healing. Piercing healing bolt, the most basic of healings. But we can heal. I heard that under that fancy top hat, you hide fabulous herb. Can you see it? I shot it already. I shot it already after the dunk raid. But it... I guess I can do a quick secondary preview. I still have it open. So it's not gonna be a problem. There you go. Quick secondary preview of what's hiding under the top hat. Just a quick one though. I don't want you guys to stare too much. It's embarrassing, you know. Welcome to the vault. Let's look for some sludge while I'm here. Schleifu, thank you to follow. Toxic sludge. I'll tank some damage just to get a full flask. We can heal back up very easily. With some piercing healing bolts. Fabio, how was the noiting snack? Better than the entire week. I was trying Apotheosis the entire week and I couldn't get a run going. And today I played Vanilla and oh my god, these guys bleed acid. I started a Vanilla run today and it's going fabulously. Hey Snackery, spending your day in Vanilla Noita therapy after Apotheosis, wore you like a belt. Yeah, the toxic maggot was visiting my dreams. I died twice to Tiny. In Apotheosis because Konga's Apotheosis mod, it revamps Tiny. Instead of having like 6k health and being a pushover, Tiny has 60k health and you can only damage it in his butt. So Tiny is like super scary in Apotheosis. He also has like some other things, like he summons mini Tinies. The Tiny rework in Apotheosis is really cool. I wonder if they reworked any other bosses in the new update that is planned to come out. We don't know when, but Konga's been teasing it for ages now, so I'm waiting. And I'm playing it as soon as it comes out. God damn it. Okay, but so far so good with the shifts. We got some interesting shifts. So we had Diamond to Toxic Sludge, and we had Lava to Acid. At least it's nothing boring like, I don't know, water to flamoxium or some other garbage. Yeah, I'm afraid to do more shifts right now because I don't want weird fungus to turn into something else. Because then I will have to work with glue, and I hate glue. I hate glue. Breathless. Breathless was necessary because we have to kill Leviathan at some point during this run. Kick the dice! Why is it still rolling? Oh god! Oh god! Stop rolling! Water to dance rock? Oh, we got water to rock. Like in Apotheosis. That was a very funny clip though. Yeah, I accidentally cast a fungal shift spell in Apotheosis, and casting it once turned my water into rock. It was the dumbest thing ever. Oh yeah, there's the wand. I can show you guys. I can show you guys how weird this is. I can demonstrate. Okay, so watch this. This wand has an always cast double trigger, right? So you would expect it to just cast spells alongside it instead of putting them in the payload, but the trigger is actually putting them in the payload. Which is crazy. Trigger spells on always casts never work like this, and it only works like this with double trigger, Spark Bolt, and with oh my god, what was the name of that spell again? Delayed spellcast. And that's because they cast multiple spells. They draw multiple spells. What's funny about this is that if I put another triplicate, this is a double trigger. So it should cast 2 spells, right? Wait, is it triggering both of them? Wait, now I'm super confused. We tested this earlier, and it didn't work like that. What? I was testing it earlier, and it wouldn't work like that. Okay, then it's even weirder. What's super weird about it is that... Okay, but the other thing still works. It's because your other one started with a modifier, Snack. Maybe, but the other jank thing still works. Watch this. You have 2 spells. It triggers 2 spells. That's all cool and neat and all, right? Why is it triggering the firebomb? Because you can see if I cast it again, it's casting the chain bolt next. But why is it firing the firebomb alongside those 2 spark bolts? Or triplicate bolts? It's a 1 spell per cast wand. It doesn't have any multicast. The spark trigger in the always cast is triggering these 2 triplicate bolts. Why is it firing the firebomb? And then if I cast again, it's casting the spark trigger with the chain bolt inside of it on the second cast, like it should. It's always cast trigger, spell 1 cast is firebomb. No, you don't understand. Trigger has the true triple S payload. Yes, but what I'm saying is that it casts this firebomb alongside the always cast. Oh, because the always cast is just cast alongside this firebomb actually, because this goes inside the trigger and then this is cast with the always cast. Okay, now it makes total sense. I'm just confusing myself. Because it's free cast. It's not free cast, but like... But it technically is. It is free cast, because it's 1 spell and then 2 from the... Dude, I confused myself with this so hard. Well, good thing I went back to it, because... I completely misinterpreted how that worked, but now I know. I forgot about like the, you know, the spark trigger in the payload not needing like a slot to be cast, it's just being cast alongside something. It doesn't cast separately, it casts together with something. That's why the firebomb was going off, because the double trigger was being cast with the firebomb, not the other way around. So it's first casting the replicate bolt and the double trigger at the same time. No, it's... In this situation... I lost these spells. But it was casting the firebomb, and it was casting the always cast with the triplicate bolts inside of it alongside the firebolt. It's like super weird. It's casting firebomb, and then because the triplicate bolts were first on the wand, they went into the always cast trigger. So it casts the firebomb and the always cast alongside the firebomb. The first two spells are skipped because they go inside of the trigger. Now I understand how it works. The wand cast is separate to the double trigger. The trigger will always take priority. Yup. Except, normally when you have an always cast wand with a trigger on it, the trigger never takes effect because it never draws. But the double trigger draws for some reason. So that's like still very weird. You can make some interesting builds with that. You definitely can. But you can also achieve the same effect without the always cast. Like, I don't know how. Like that mana always cast will always go first no matter what. Yup. That's why the spark trigger goes first, because the always cast goes first. So the spark trigger goes first, steals the first two spells in the one to put inside of the trigger, and then the firebomb goes off as the first spell on the wand that's not inside of the always cast. It all makes perfect sense now. And I completely misunderstood it earlier. And I completely misinterpreted how it worked. Didn't I have a freaking healing piercing wand that I left behind? Yeah, it's very interesting how the double trigger works. And also the delayed spellcast, which is a triple cast trigger, also works. Might be some shenanigans to have you edit a wand too if you found it unedited and fired it. Ow. I did not expect that. Yeah, I think I left behind my healing wand. Wonder how a timer roller's cast works. It skipped, like every trigger on always cast. Except if it would be like a double timer. But we don't have those in the game. Well, no, we do. Because delayed spellcast is basically like a timer. It's not like a trigger, it's like a timer. Actually, it's more like an expiration trigger, because it doesn't trigger on hit like timers do. Timer works like a trigger, unless the timer goes out. Then it works like a death trigger. But the death trigger doesn't trigger on a hit, I don't think. It only triggers when the projectile expires. Which can mean it triggers on hit, because when the projectile hits something, it expires. But like if the projectile bounces off of the enemy, it won't trigger, I don't think. I wish I could delay spellcast my spellcast IRL. Wait, how do I teleport? Why am I putting sludge on myself? Is delayed spellcast a triple timer trigger? Yes, it is. It pretty much is. It does cast 3 spells after it. If I can find it somewhere. It's a static projectile, right? Delayed spellcast is such a weird freaking spell. There we go. Static projectile. Static magical phenomenon that casts 3 extra spells after a short while. So it's pretty much a triple timer. One connoisseur kill, no? I mean, it's free. It's a free wand connoisseur kill, so why not? Maybe add the short range homing on this. Oh, dude, I could... oh, wait. We didn't dig out. That explains a lot. I'm gonna go do a little homing. On the wand connoisseur. Oh, oops. Ew, Flamoxium. Oops. Always cast and processed has to draw for spells with draw 1 disabled. Only exceptions that act weird are Spark Bolt with double trigger and delayed spellcast. While those are cast, they have payload, but that applies to spells inside them too, even modifiers, and Moo can divide by 800 Moo with that. And you would have to add multicast to cover all modifiers inside with multicasts. After that, wand casts its spells / cast normally alongside with trigger. I don't know if I understood any of that. But I'm glad there is someone who does. Thank you, Natty, for doing us service. And understanding complex noita things. Such as this one. So you could put modifiers before a payload spell. Yeah, pretty much. And then they would go inside of the payload. I mean, will this be on the final exam? No, the final exam will be killing Wand Connoisseur with Omega Black Hole. And if your PC crashes, you fail. I don't know what would happen if I fired this. Nothing good, that's for sure. Anyway. We did use a Chaos Magic with that. It casts an all-seeing eye. Wand Connoisseur. Going up here without the tablet is going to be annoying. Hopefully not as annoying as it sounds. I think there is a tablet at the Lava Lake place. Well, the Acid Lake place. Because lava no longer exists. Oops. All acid. There we go. Yep. It's all acid. And because it's on Dense Rock, it doesn't wanna go away. Crazy that no telly yet. I mean, the game gave me everything but telly. We even have insane perks, like we have extra item, we have Saving Grace, no more Shuffle, Slime Blood Oil Blood, we have Iron Stomach, Breathless, Perk Lottery, All Seeing Eye. Really good utility, but no telly. No telly. I'm gonna get telly. First, let's wake up this guy. Maybe he will drop me a telly. Excuse me. Oh, shit. I accidentally cast my storage wand. I think he copied the giant firebolt. Why is it still going? Why is this still going? Did I cast something with the chaos magic? Oh. Finally. Right. Double trigger again. There is a second worm launcher. I forgot about it the first time around. I had a worm launcher before. No, we didn't go into any parallel worlds yet. Okay, this kind of sucks. We didn't go into any parallel worlds yet because we don't have a teleport bolt, we don't have a black hole. Probably gonna go for Greek letters now. Might kill the alchemist with just this wand, right? Good thing we have piercing healing. Ugh. Oh, that's cool. Can't make a freaking path. Good thing I know how to tablet levitate. Otherwise, this would be impossible. The acid lake. I don't think I've ever seen this. Why you don't have a pouch? Because I haven't found one. Why is it dissolving? I don't think it can dissolve Dance Rock and EDR. It's like weird. It should be able to, but it doesn't. For some reason. Then I want to tinker something. No. I mean, I still want to make a path out of this holy mountain. As I never did. Oh yeah, the chainsaws! I never came back from them. Well, now I did. This is where I would kick my tablet into the acid and die shortly after. I was kinda afraid I'm gonna do that myself, because I'm more used to tablet levitating to the right than I am tablet levitating to the left. It's kinda weird. Acid is weird in general. I am all depending on how it spawns. Sometimes it melts, other times you gotta move it around. Yeah, especially after Epilogue 2, when they kinda nerfed how often acid updates or something like that. You could have to do Ipple spell, two modifiers, three chainsaws to have 0 cast delay, AC double trigger with 2 chainsaws with modifiers inside, because modifiers have their draw 1 disabled and need to be covered with multicasts. Since multicasts have draw. Okay. Weird things. Weird things. Do we homing Plasma the Alchemist? Or do we just chain bolt him? We could probably just chain bolt him. Oh right, I forgot I kept the personal tentacler. Thank you for reminding me. Weebzor. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot I kept this. Specifically for Alchemist I kept it. And I still forgot. If I put it on this wand, I think it will work. So now I have to tap shoot. What if I double chainsaw? And then heavy spread. Oh, but then I would need to put a light at the end. I think I liked it the other way. Without the light. Oh wait. If I put it the other way around. That's neat. I've seen so many Plasma Alchemist kills, something else would be refreshing. If you haven't seen the Tentacler kill, it's gonna be very funny looking. I just need something to hit him with. Like this slime ball, I guess. It'll be fine. It's kinda slow, but I guess I can put homing on it, so it has an easier time hitting him. Alchemisti. Oh man. Okay, let's go back to the Lumi drill on this. So I can dig with this. You have tentacle after the slime ball. No. It's in the correct slot. I don't know what you're talking about. I have definitely not edited that one completely incorrectly. Even though it's a super simple build that's impossible to fuck up. Unless you're me. I have no clue what you're talking about. Must have been the wind. The sun was shining in your eyes. Good pronunciation of Alchemisti. I like how, because I can pronounce the R so nicely, because I'm Polish, I can say Mestari and Mestari, which is the master of masters. Oh, the spell refresher is still here. It must have been the wind. I'm going a little too hard on the R's, but it's still funny. Well, let's have a little hike to the alchemist. Because we still don't have teleport bolts. Yay! Soon we can make mystery fungus so that even if I don't get a pouch, if I make mystery fungus before I shift away weird fungus, it's still gonna stay there. It's just that the recipe will be harder to replicate. But once we make some, we can shift away fungus. We won't need it anymore. I know, but it gives the word a pop. Mestarian, Mestari. No black holes, no TP. That's right. It's just me, you, and the vast wasteland of the Noita overworld to travel through on foot. But the shifts are funny, and the spells I got are funny. We got a lot of stuff, just not the stuff you would... Okay, the tip of the Pacha Silma thing is completely cut off, and the Pacha Silma is higher up on the ground. I don't think I've ever seen this. In this way. Oh, that was cute. Oh, that's so funny. I forgot I can use this to take it to the snow. Nice holes. It's making funny holes. Bring some Berserkium. I won't need the Berserkium. So we're gonna personal Tentacler the guy. Personal Tentacler is one of the more OP ways to kill Alchemist. I would say it's even more OP than Plasma. Tentacler and Lightning of the personal kinds are like the most OP ones. Like, look at this. He's gonna get hit, and now, once the shield shows up, he is fucked. Completely and utterly. There's no way to save himself. Alpha Gamma. It's based. Maybe take the move. Probably not gonna use it, but... yeah. Look at the Breathless. Breathless moment. Breathless moment. I've only ever killed him once, and it was a goddamn mess. Still have a clip of it. Killing a boss in this game for the first time is always a treat. I remember my first time ever killing Tiny. Tiny is my favorite boss in the game. He has a special slot in my heart. Let's go make some. Let's go make some of the mystery fungus, and then we're gonna go to Wandmart to try and find like black holes and teleport balls and whatever else I'm missing. Fuck slime slow movement. I have slime blood. I don't have slow movement. I am slime immune. Slime immunity. So we don't care. Slime blood's so good. It is not only because of the projectile resistance, but also because slime doesn't slow you down. Like, slime becomes water 2.0, and I'm all here for it. That's a weird... Dude, this seed is like weird all over. The way I go about it is that I grab oil blood and slime blood before I grab gas blood, And then at the end I bleed flammable gas, but I have effects of oil blood and effects of slime blood. And you wanna bleed flammable gas because it doesn't stain you, so it's good with stainless armor in like, you know, later runs. And you combine that with gas fire, so you basically bleed nothing. Because you bleed gas and the gas immediately burns away. So you bleed nothing. I'm not using only ones, but if you want to have a look, there you go. If you want to have a look. We got very lucky with crit on oil and the divide by 3 from... Where did I get this divide by 3 from? From iron. Yeah, look at this. We even got this to generate over here. Like, what is this? Who am I? Okay. We need chainsaws on a one to make the fungi in the forest bleed fungus blood. And then we're gonna combine that with sand and toxic sludge to make some mystery fungus. What's the spell between crit on oil and spark double trigger? That's recoil damper. Removes all recoil from the wand. Well, not all. If you put enough heavy shots on the wand, you will still have recoil. It's just like an amount. Alright, this floor was roomy. Yeah, and the first floor was roomy. Is any portal active? Yes. Reduce recoil might be the name of the perk. The perk is low recoil. And I used to grab it. Man, back in my noob days, I used to grab this every time because I would always grab this. And this gives you recoil. Nowadays, I never grab concentrated spells on long runs. Okay. I'll do it. Now it's time to secure some mystery fungus, and we can continue doing fungal shifts. We only did 2, so we still have 18 to go, by the way. So this run is still gonna take a while. At least 2 hours because of all of the shifts. We did kill a few bosses already. We killed Dragon, Wand Connoisseur, Alchemist. 3 down, 12 more to go. Why do Noita Roulette if you can just do a 20 shift all boss run? Okay, we need one of those mushrooms, and we need to kick it all the way to the desert. Well, maybe not this one because it's before the fish lake. They're just gonna follow through. Hopefully there are some after the fish lake. Yep, I see one. 2 and 3. I'm sure you have seen Dunk do this many times. Okay, screw that mushroom. I'm gonna take a new one. I'm gonna take a new one. Okay, so now what do you wanna do? You bring a mushroom like this, fungus, onto the desert. You pour some toxic sludge, and you make the fungus bleed. It bleeds fungus blood. And that combination with sand creates mystery fungus that spreads over the surface of the sand. And now, if I would happen to shift away, all fungus, because weird fungus can go away in the shift pool. There's a good chance it can go away. This mystery fungus will stay here forever. So I can always pouch it and then duplicate it, and we're gonna be good. It's always good to do this before you do shifts, because once weird fungus goes away, it's kinda hard to find a substitute. You can always make green fungus with green slime and lava. But for me, lava is gone. So I can't make that anymore. Lava's gone. Orden, thank you for the follow. So we're gonna eat this now. We're gonna trigger the third shift. I'm gonna see what happens. Let's dig a little hole so the material falls in and I can tell what happened. Fungus blood. Did fungus literally go away this shift? Oh, there's diminution. Oh, that was bone dust here. No, the shift was fungus blood. I see a little bit of the material over here. Fungus blood transformed. Something turned into fungus blood. So, potentially, if weird fungus goes away, I have fungus blood to still make weird like mystery fungus afterwards. For now, we're just gonna go to the pyramid. Because we really need that teleport bolt. We really need that teleport bolt. The game is very slow. You can always eat glue if everything breaks. I hate glue. Copying glue. What the fuck is blue? Copying glue is annoying. Whenever I try to mass produce glue for shifts, it like burns and it annoys me. I'm glue, double dee ba do die, double dee, double glue. Alright, I don't have anything to. Well, I have things. It's gonna take a while to dig into the pyramid. Ooh, Berserkium Ghost, rare. Not as rare as a Divination Ghost, but still rare. Diminution. Okay. Let's look for a hard mage, maybe. Maybe there's one nearby. Not a twitchy mage, hard mage. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid there is not going to be a hard mage here. How many speed up perks would you need to go faster than Telly? Can you even go faster than Telly with the perks? Man, Telly is pretty fast if you know how to build a fast Telly wand. But at that point, you probably just wanna... If you wanna go faster than that, you probably just wanna make a long distance travel wand. But if you wanted to go faster with the perks, I don't think you can go faster with fast projectiles. Or not fast projectiles, with the faster movement. In general, I don't like the faster movement perk, because you can just move fast with teleports. I don't know, man. I honestly don't know the answer to that. If you can go faster with fast movement perks. Natty would probably know. Natty is... Natty tends to... Or like, at least in the past, he would test duping many of the same perk. Like, for example, if you dupe too many gas bloods, at some point you stop falling down because of the gravity multiplier that gas blood puts on you. Water trail ducks. They piss. Gas blood makes you fall down 0.75 times slower. So if you take enough gas bloods, you stop falling down. I wonder if enough gas bloods you would like reverse gravity and you would start falling up. With Telly you choose to go fast in that moment. With speed up you're going fast all the time, no slow. Yup. That's why I hate speed up. Why commit when you can just edit once? Never a reason to commit. Black Desert Online. Quote from Vicky. Acquiring 36 copies of faster movement, potentially less, requires further testing. Allows instant movement from one side of the world to the other in one button press. Huh, so you can go faster. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Except now, no matter what you do, if you want to move around, you move the entire world across with one click. Do you really want to end up doing that? With every click? Probably not. But it's a fun experiment, I guess. Stacking faster movements run. Until you can long distance travel with fast movements. I kinda wanna see it now. We might just do it one of these runs. Maybe when I'm back from the holidays. Ooh. Oh, oops. Long distance is fast though. It's fast. You need to tell you want to go slow? Yeah. Exact opposite of what you usually do. Okay. Obviously we're gonna eat the mushroom as soon as we can to trigger another fungal shift. There's gonna be shift number 4. What's it going to be? Fungus blood again. Something into fungus blood again. Recoil for traveling will be fun. Recoil for traveling is an actual method of travel. Like if I get the recoil spell modifier, I'll actually take it for travel. There's a lot of cool modifiers on this one. This guy is super shifty. Shifty, sneaky. And the shift, man. Shifty, dip, 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 shift. Shifty, dip, dip, shift. I'm a shift man. Ice. We don't care about the ice. Copyright strike incoming. On you. Skip it. Skip. Man. Ooh. Asshole. One Bart. I need anything to work with. If you give me the recoil modifier, I'll be happy with that already. But please give me anything. Black hole. Teleport. Anything. Purple glimmer. It's very cool, but not another recoil damper. No, that's not what I'm looking for. If I was looking for a recoil damper, I would find 50 teleport bolts, but no, now I'm looking for a teleport bolt, so I get a recoil damper. As the law states, you shall receive a recoil damper for every time you look for something else. Could do a return, Telewand. Yeah, if I found return, I would, but I haven't. Hey, Silos. Do you have a teleport bolt you can share with me? Asking for a friend. Yeah, I'll take a return at this point. I have a Nola. So return is super fine. Return. So, like, the one spell I don't want to find is long telly, because then I'm gonna be stuck with long telly, and I don't want to be stuck with long telly. Okay, Nola fixes the long telly too, but I still hate long telly. I summon one small telly. God, I beg. Worm launcher. Well, we have a bunch of worm launchers, so I guess we don't need black holes. Worm launcher will suffice. Genuinely, I could just go parallel worlds. That's Ukorok. I genuinely could just go parallel worlds with the worm launcher and not care about finding tellies right now and just find tellies on the Holy Mountain. In a parallel world. That would be the smart play. Long telly may be worse, but it also makes up for it by costing 4 mana. The stone they tell you not to worry about. That's knockback, not recoil. Like, I'm that desperate. I will build a recoil travel wand. Why did that ambrosia flask just fucking fly into the wall? Just look at this. What the fuck? Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, mystery fungus. How do you get to install replay again? It's in the game settings. You go to options, and then you have replay recorder. You turn it on, and then you set the replay budget, so how long the replay will be. And then you, when you set this on, you press F11, and it shows you what happened in the game. It is F11, but you need to enable it in the settings first, otherwise it's not gonna work. Skibidi-bidi. Skibidi-bop. Surely teleport bolt on this shitty wand in the corner. Light shot is nice, but not quite what I'm looking for right now. Do you think that you're at your peak mechanical skill-wise in Noita? Like, there's always new shit to find out and learn about mechanically? Definitely not. Definitely not. Like, I would need to speedrun way more to be... to reach my mechanical peak, I would say. Because I haven't done a lot of speedrunning. My mechanics growth is a little stunted. I just bled fungus blood. Oilless fungus blood. We found a thing! We found a thing! We found a thing. We found black holes. We found black holes. We found a thing. Okay. I'm gonna leave my chainsaw one right here. I'm gonna dig a way out with the black holes. I'm gonna leave this one on top of this one. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna get that light shot wand. So I have a black hole with a light shot immediately. Does I want suck without chainsaws or with chainsaws? My wands suck without chainsaws. My wands suck with chainsaws. We need to go back to this place later, but first... I checked that one, right? I'm thinking a tunnel like this to like mark the way. Nice always cast. We've been to the meat realm. Not yet. Not yet. We haven't been to the meat realm yet. Ground to sand. Well, we have black holes. We had a ground to sand earlier, huh? Healing bolt. Small tally mitral. God, I hope not. Gotta be a small tally somewhere else, right? Well, I ran out of black holes. So now I have to dig out this very bad Lumi drill. Just so I can remember where my storage room was. Yeah, but like I said, I'm probably not gonna care about finding teleport bolts at this point. If anything, I'll probably just go and explore a parallel world. Okay. Okay, this is the hole I dug out. Everything vertically, so you know where the ones you left are. Exactly. Trying to make sure I don't forget where I left them, because I kind of want to keep them. None of these are good for black holes. I'm probably gonna rebuild my healing bolt for the time being for a black hole wand. Well, now we have to go back all the way to the first holy mountain, and then we need to walk back here from the first holy mountain. We have a damage plus. Wait, there is a bloodlust on this wand. That's the way. That's the way. We have a bloodlust. We have a bloodlust, chat. That's the way. We are not going to take very long to come back to this place. We do have a bloodlust. And that is my saving grace. We just need to make it back. Just gotta make it back. Make it back. Chainsaw quack. What the fuck? No! What? How? Whatever, man. I was trying to, like, hit the other and then for my tablet to go back down, but I guess not. I guess not. Saving grace is your saving grace. Did you notice how we haven't found a single pouch, by the way? In one part? There was not a single pouch in one part. That's very reassuring. Man, I feel so much better now. RIP Megumin skin. Oh yeah, Megumin skin was cancelled from use because it changes the hitboxes way too much, which we didn't know about for a very long time. But as soon as I learned about it, I stopped using it. I was very sad when I learned about that. And yes, it's technically only for speedrunning, and if I wanted to play with the skin right now, I could. But I like playing vanilla noita. What's this material? Sand. Is this? That's like meat from a hisi. I was actually the one to tell you about it the day the rule changed. Don't worry, I'm happy I got to know about it as soon as possible. What's up, Brian? You're never late. You're only late if you don't show up. Shift number 5, this is. Oh! Well... something into acid. It's not water. At first I thought it was water. What's up, Henry? Thank you for the follow. What if you're a wizard? You're a wizard, Snack. I'm a what? Listen here, Hagrid, you fat oaf. I'm not a fucking wizard. Ponampy, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. It couldn't have been water because I still had water in my flask. Unless it was some visual glitch with the flask. No, water is still fine. See? And it's not blood either. This mushroom is deleting all of the water. What the fuck? Look at this. This mushroom is like sucking up the water. Or maybe it's the shaking music box. I was referencing Lord of the Rings. What if you are a wizard? I don't remember what scene it was from. Almost there. Oh, the oil is acid. Yeah, look, I'm firing acid with the oil spell. About being late. A wizard's never late. Neither is he ever too early. Now I know what you were referencing. Reminder to not support the turfy wizard lady though. Does that mean your crit on oil doesn't work anymore? No, it does. It does. No matter what material you change oil into, this will never stop working. This will always make the crit on oil crit. Even if this is like fucking cement. Even if you change oil to cheese, it will still crit. I just realized that I bleed acid because I have oil blood. Wait. Oh yeah, right! We bleed acid. Cool. I haven't had that in ages. In noita, it's more of a common cold, really. Bleeding acid. Oh, there is acid. I shoot acid and I bleed acid. And there is acid and... Okay. First things first. This is always cast cluster bolt. This cluster bolt doesn't seem to be taking effect on black holes. Whatever. Usable. We're gonna switch this build over to this one. Like that. We're gonna remove the Lumidrills. We're gonna remove the piercing healing. We're gonna put the bloodlust and the damage plus onto this one. It's very slow. For some reason. Oh, wait. Good enough. That has to be the weirdest fast travel one I ever built, but it works, so... Can't complain. 3 spells, right? 1, 2, 3, dual cast, yeah. And then traps, right. Can you add an always cast to the perk to a wand with an always cast already? Yes, a wand can have up to 4 always casts. I told you we're not gonna take ages to go back. Told you. Helicopter, helicopter. Now we need to go grab the fast one I left behind. And we're gonna go back and build that one into the teleport. It's funny how it shoots acid on top of everything. Like the weird ass Lumidrill on this wasn't enough. It had to shoot acid. Only then is it complete. Okay, so now it's down from here. At least we have a black hole. Makes things easier. Okay. That's somewhere around this area. Oh, well, they are somewhere around this area. Okay, this is where the light shot wand is, or was. So my wand should be a bit to the left. Even more to the left. Yeah, there are the black holes I was leaving to find it easier. No, this is those are the black hole holes I made just now. I'm losing health. That's not good. Why are there so many enemies here? Oh my god. I lost a lot of health. Left of the path. Where are the black holes I was making? I made a whole bunch of them. Going up. Whoa. Oh, there we go. No, wait. Oh my god. This is where the light shot is. So, like, the ones I left behind should be, like, a little bit to the right, no? Oh my god, this fucking biome. I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm actually gonna leave and heal. We're gonna heal in the dark cave. Spewing pollution down onto the earth, just like a real airplane. It's so annoying that I didn't find it though. You can see in the dark cave, no problem. What the fuck? Wow, suddenly the cluster bolt's working. Where did the acid come from? Saved by saving grace. Your blood. All right, I bleed acid. Yeah, that's very important to remember. Let's trigger another fungal shift. Since we're here anyway. What's it going to be this time? Ooh. No, man! Fuck off! Water is Flamoxium. Of all things! I hate this game. Not far from milk. You see, the problem is the Flamoxium itself. Because I fucking hate Flamoxium so much. It's the worst effect in the game. I hate it so much. It infuriates me that it even exists. And now water is Flamoxium. The Jar of Pee is super rare. It's a formation on the first floor that almost never spawns. I found a urine jar the other day in the mines, but it's like extremely rare. Makes sense when you drop the sticky fingers mode. Don't remind me of that one. I have to use Flamoxium to remove a sludge stain. Repelling cape, I beg. Always cast purple glimmer, that's very funny. Flamoxium corpse. Hey, I remember this place. Okay, okay, this is one of the holes I made while going up. Surely my wands are like somewhere. Found them. Okay, so we want this one. What the fuck, man? We want this one. Now we go. Oh, nice. That's. Kill me. Kill me! And I bleed acid. And I bleed acid. And I bleed acid. On top of everything. On top of everything, I bleed acid. So we're gonna build this into a real fast travel one that doesn't use acid, I hope. Does the TF today just increase urine spawn rates? Or is J-rate a different material? Well, J-rate is not a different material. The TF2 day makes sniper spawn that throw piss jars, but the piss jar itself can be found in a formation on the first floor, locked with a shotgunner in a wooden box. And that formation is extra rare. I only found it like 3 times, ever, maybe 4. It's extremely rare. Black hole. I had it for the first time this week. Maybe 6-7 times. Okay. So now we move everything to this wand. This is gonna be the fast travel wand. Or maybe this is gonna be my main wand. There's more slots. Let's make this into my main wand. It's gonna need a little dual cast chainsaw to get rid of the cast delay. Oh right, it can't. I would need to actually just wrap it. That's not gonna work. Oh wait. Now it does. So we keep this like that. Oh wait, we need the dual cast because I'm gonna bring back the oil inside. So crit again. And now this wand. We have another chainsaw, we have the speed up, dual cast. That like this. You can use the double chainsaw because it's like super cheap in comparison. Why is this so slow still? It's still like not enough recharge time? What am I looking at? What if I do this? And then remove the Lumidrill. Okay, this is like neat. What if I bring back the oil? Okay, this is 1 frame, right? Only problem is that it casts acid everywhere. This is fine though, right? This is fine. This is like super fine. 33, 25, that's 58. Yeah, this is 1 frame. It has to be. The only problem is that this isn't really that much recoil. And make this into my black hole wand, because fuck the freaking cluster bolt. Okay, so now we can go parallel worlds. No problem. We can go parallels now. I don't think this is gonna make the sound. Right? Nope. No sound. No recoil modifier. Can you use the alpha to make an infinite healing wand since all the acid is pretty spicy? Yeah, I can make an infinite healing wand. I actually should have put a healing bolt on my Clackle wand. That's fine though. We're going parallel worlds now. It's gonna be fine. Why is this run so scuff, man? Why is this run so scuff? You can also get the color spells in Lake if cast delay is the problem. Cheaper than recharge. I'm using the recharge for the recharge, not for the cast delay. Cast delay is not a problem since we have a chainsaw. It automatically removes all of the cast delay. I'm using reduced recharge because it removes 0.33 recharge time, which is equal almost to 2 chainsaws minus like 0.01. Oh, I thought I was at the gold biome. Let's see. There we go. Money! That's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the goat. The goat. Wrong streamer. It's free node taking software. You can link to other nodes. Search nodes, do loads of stuff. It's worth taking a look into. Obsidian. Back in the day, we didn't have ADHD. I remember there was a moment where, like, every other stream someone would tell me I have ADHD in the chat. Good old times. Has you afforded your top hat and monocle? Gift subs. Obviously. All the money goes into the interest of the snake. And you don't? I don't know. How am I supposed to know if I do? I never got tested for it. Life is like a hurricane here in... I'm not gonna say where. By the way, Doug just ended stream, right? He didn't have a power cutout or anything. Because, like, he did say there are storms in his area today. It's quite stormy in Texas. But, I mean, since he raided, I'm assuming it was, like, fine. Personal question. Don't have to answer if you don't want to. Do you have a regular job besides streaming? No. I do not. No power outages as far as I know. Okay, okay. I don't know how much gold we need. Probably all of it. Is it every time I go to the gold biome, like, I probably don't need all of this gold. I mean, taking care of chat, it's pretty much daycare. So, like, you know, it's almost a job. It's almost a job. It's almost a job. You should buy 100 divided by tons. And then what would I divide with them? Let's divide the acid.
Adding one to the chat daycare worker fund.
The one has been added. Much appreciated by you. Take care of me, Snacky. Always welcome. Always open. I do stream regularly, you know, for a long time now. Hey, Mr. Robust. Imagine Chad's parents paying Snake as the caretaker. Yeah, where are the paychecks anyway? I'm gonna get a paycheck from Monga. Coming in very soon. Nice. This is the... like the hardest I ever had it to build up a god run, I think, in a long time. Noita has not been... Oof, good thing I didn't bleed. Noita haven't been very nice to me the past some time. Going through here with recoil is another beast. Because during recoil, you lose stains. And if I start bleeding, I'm instantly dead because I bleed acid, so it will just insta-kill me. Our child is completely out of control, but he will settle down when we open this particular streamer. It's the only thing that calms him down. I remember someone had a pet snake that would always watch my streams. And another person had a cat that was very particular about seeing me on screen. Hey, Sophie. Nice recoil movement. Okay, I see we hit an ad break, so this is the perfect moment for me to go for a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I miss my pet snake. At least you have me. Bleeding acid seems like one of the worst possible curses, almost as bad as producing acid inside your stomach. Wait. At least we're not bleeding polymorphine, right? BRB, I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes.
Haha, streamer is AFK. Now is the best time to abuse TTS. I glorp it to the left, I glorp it to the right. I glorp it every morning and I glorp it every night. I glorp it when I'm nervous, I glorp it when I'm chill. I glorp it without warning cause I glorp just for the thrill. I glorp it every hour, I glorp it every day. I glorp it all the time just to glorp my life away. I glorp it while I'm gaming, I glorp it while I pee. I glorp and glorp because the glorp life is for me.
I'm back. Even before the ad break ended. Look at me being fast. Wait, what did I miss? I glorp it every hour. I glorp it. Okay. I mean, abusing TTS was never against the rules in the first place. I found a very similar cow to the one you have in my local grocery store. Cow. I'd have a plushie like this. You know what that means? Fish, 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 fish. Where is the cow? Is the cow on the couch? Oh. It's pretty similar. It's pretty similar. Okay, okay. It's the same picture. Fish. Welcome back from the ad break, and thank you for the 200 bits, Bayhu. 200? Or was it more? Oh! 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 Ah! Not fair! Did I just... How much... Oh, right. I lost 200 health to bleeding acid. Right. Can't look away for a second, bro. I don't even know if I want to teleport bolt at this point. That's my return. Is this what, like... I don't care about toxic immunity. I'm taking gas blood anyway. And gas blood has toxic immunity, so if I find gas blood, I'm taking it. So I don't care about toxic immunity. Alright, I didn't take toxic immunity. Now I take toxic damage. If it isn't the consequence of my own fucking actions. Explosion immunity. Water. Oh yeah, the Flamoxium spell. I love it. Can't help but love the freaking Flamoxium spell.
Snake knows we love him.
Snake
could literally just show him
Ooh.
a picture of me, and he's
Metal
gonna be
Migo,
like,
thank you for the prime. Brand new sub on the channel. Welcome, Metal Migo. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're gonna enjoy the emotes that come with the sub. Thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. That one was free of charge. Courtesy of Buff Bezos. Oh! These guys. They bleed acid too. Oh no, wait, they don't bleed oil. A piece of the gods, I'll take that. Mana. Okay, so now that I have mana. This is probably not gonna work very well. I'll need a long distance cast. I'll need a long distance cast. We can soon cook up something with this. Maybe for now I'm just gonna use the add mana on this one. I don't even need to, honestly. I don't really have a use for this add mana yet. Thank you, good use of the Bezos Pesos of the Bezos. Oh my. I can't move. I hate Flamoxium. Okay, we're gonna go check out the iron. Maybe the iron will have a... Dude. Billie Jean is not my lover. Look at this. Look at the moonwalk. That's crazy. Well, that's a Giga Holy Bomb, and a touch of gold, and an Add Trigger. Can't complain. Add Trigger will help me with the return build. It's gonna make the return cost 10 instead of 40. Other potentially uncomfortable questions you don't have to answer. How long did you stream before you have to... Before you got, like, an active viewer base? Were you very consistent in your schedule? I was very consistent from the very start. Like, if you would go back to my stream schedule from... when I started... I think I was very... Let's go back to 2023 is when I started in April. A little history lesson with the snack. In April, I started 2023. Oh, that's... Wait, that's May. That is May 2023. Did I start in I started in 2024, not 2023. This is some February streams. I think this is where I streamed Outer Wilds. There you go, there we go, there we go. March 18th is when I started like streaming for real. I had a bunch of money saved up. I just finished college. I got my bachelor's. I dropped my then job for reasons. And then after like a month or two of not working, I decided I'm gonna start streaming. And I just started streaming, and you can see that immediately I did 140 hours of stream time in a month. And I kept this consistency ever since. This is like what I've been doing. 2-year anniversary soon. I mean, it's 2-year anniversary already, right? I started on March 18th, 2024. So it was 2 weeks ago, 1 week ago, we had a 2-year anniversary. $4.66 hours on average. Like per stream, right? Having a job is the last desperate effort to make money. Job. Job. You can't say that. You can't just say that word. People are gonna get scared. Eat your vegetable. Wait, can I... You can't drink You can! Okay. We are officially spending a very long time now eating Flamoxium. And after that I'm grabbing... what is it called again? The thing. Eat your vegetables. Because I have the confused thing, but I'm immune to it. Because I drank Flamoxium with iron stomach. Doesn't it last like 10 seconds? It lasts 10 seconds per sip. Apparently I'm pretty entertaining, but I can't find a game to stick to, nor do I really have the itch to stay on schedule. I just stream when I feel like it, but good to know. I think the only reason I managed to build any viewer base at all is not because I'm a good streamer, but because I was just consistent. But hey, that's just what my head is telling me, but I'm sure some people are going to disagree with you as to the reasons why I managed to build any viewer base. Why isn't there a buff for Flamoxium immunity? I mean, there is. If you drink Flamoxium with iron stomach, I guess. You're a good streamer, entertaining as fuck. You're a great streamer, first time chatter. If you're boring, then why am I here? I mean, I didn't say I'm necessarily boring, but like, I'm also not doing anything special. Oh, the fish are still in the water. I didn't notice. I'm going to the lake, and I'm drinking Flamoxium. You have a certain vibe, and it's not boring. Everyone's a good streamer to someone. And that's true. But to stay afloat as a streamer, you need to be entertaining enough and do cool enough things. And I'm just being realistic about things, right? If you're not entertaining enough, or good enough, or not enough people find you entertaining, then it's pretty much impossible to stay afloat as a streamer. And therefore, if things go bad, you can't spend as much time streaming because you need to have a job, because you need to freaking survive, right? And then, you don't have as much time for streaming, and, you know, it just kind of falls apart. That's why when I had savings, I decided to risk it and like try the streaming thing out, and it kind of worked for a while. But have you ever seen the clip of the dog at the beach who drank sea of water? Who drank seawater? I don't think I've seen that clip. No, I've seen a clip of a dog eating some greens. But I don't think I've ever seen the clip of a dog drinking sea. I wonder for how long I'll get the immunity. If I drink like 10k% Flamoxium. Well, we're gonna find out, because I'm on my way to the lake to drink as much Flamoxium as I can so I can get rid of this fucking thing. Oh, there's a health up here. He barks and something disturbing happens on the opposite end each time. Okay, I think I can imagine. The only reason I'm laughing is because it reminds me of the freaking Albino and Pyro Live moment with dog with the Pyro's dog had dementia. It's really funny for some reason. Isn't there a tooltip buff for Flamo immunity like there is for eating poly mages? Nope. Iron Stomach in general doesn't give you those tooltips. Iron Stomach can make you immune to a lot of things, but you never get tooltips for like eating things with Iron Stomach. You just kinda become immune to them. Like you can become immune to any type of polymorphine with Iron Stomach. Dude, do you think I could like alpha the Bloodlust with Adbana? So I have... no, Adbana won't give me enough mana to like... That's how I imagine your wizard right now. Message is a little sus. Nah. I've seen more sus messages. Dude, I've seen people so sus in their messages. I've been it happened one time, but I've seen someone so unbearable as a chatter in someone else's stream that I was lurking in. That I just went to my chat and I preemptively banned them in my chat because I know that they didn't get banned over there, but I know that if they said stuff like that in my chat, I would immediately ban them. Not me, I hope. Are you banned? Oh my god, this is... goodbye, freaking bitrate, I guess. Goodbye, bitrate. It was nice knowing you. Maybe we're all banned. Oh no, don't worry. It's not someone who's like a regular on Dunk's stream. Or on any other stream, I don't think. Drinking the whole lake, bro really hates Flam. I am the biggest Flamoxium hater you have ever known. There isn't anyone in this world who hates Flamoxium more than I do. I hate Flamoxium more than Polymorphine. At least Polymorphine has some freaking uses. Flamoxium is just annoying. I missed the standard subject. What gets you banned? Oh no, there was just some guy saying some deranged shit in someone else's chat. So I preemptively banned them in my chat.
I used to have this Lois Griffin plush that I used to pour milk on and suck the milk back out of, and it was sopping wet all the time. Crying face emoji. I used to slam it against walls and it would make a loud thud.
It was more deranged than that, but I appreciate you sharing these intimate stories with us, Bayhu. I hope your family is fine. And thank you for the 100 bits. Why you fucking my wife, Lois? That's all I could think of. Oh man. Yeah, it's probably almost definitely like a copy pasta, I would assume, pseudonyms. It's almost definitely a copy pasta. That's the most Flamoxium I've ever seen. Well, I'm trying to get rid of it. First time noodle. We need an emote like that, where it's like first time chatter, but there's like a funny little snake inside of the box. It's first time noodle. I think that would be very cool emote. I hate how it, like, inevitably fills up. It's a copy pasta, but it's old as fuck, I can't remember. The moment I heard the freaking milk and Lois Griffin, I was like, yeah, that's like 100% a copy pasta. It can't be anything else. Come on! He doesn't want to drink the flam. Oh. I broke it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! No, it's more Flamoxium! Is the stomach percent representative of the flam immunity? I have no clue. I never tried to get immunity to something by drinking way too much of it with iron stomach. So like, today we're learning together, class. If I get 10k% overfed with Flamoxium, how long is the immunity going to last? I think we need to make like a... Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Fish! Fucking Joel. Invisible fish, because you can't see it in all of the Flamoxium. It's not gonna work. Let's I do this. Okay, okay. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. Invisible fish. You know what that means? Fish. Fish, 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 fish. Yeah, the Flamoxium is bad on so many levels, and visuals is one of them. It looks like someone tried to recreate a rainbow from their memory and they failed miserably. Maybe that's just how rainbows look in Finland. Turns out this is going to last like 1 minute. Well, I'm still getting overfed from this, so I'm not losing much if I lose the immunity quickly. Because the main point of this is to get a lot of overfed for eat your vegetables so I can be powerful. They managed to make rainbow puke. No, rainbow puke looks like rainbow. Like, you've seen that gif of that garden gnome fucking puking from Gravity Falls. It's just puking out a beautiful rainbow. The rainbow puke is still perfectly rainbow. This looks like... I don't know how to explain it. It looks like the worst liquid I've ever seen. That looks like what I see in my head with my eyes closed, but with color. Can you even do hard mage trick with acid blood? I don't think acid washes stains. Maybe it does. I mean, yeah, I can do hard mage trick because when I apply ambrosia, I'm not gonna bleed, so it's fine. It like doesn't matter. It's like pink noise. It's not even that, because like pink isn't that bad of a color. Flamoxium is like having a headache. This is liquefied headache. Measly 10,000%. Yeah, we're gonna only go for like 13k. I don't think I'm gonna go for more than that. It looks like it would be way too sweet and way too salty at the same time. Vomit inducing, for sure. Dice next easy with shotgun. No. The most you actually see when Snake stares at you. Are my eyes this disgusting? How can the stomach hold that much? I have iron stomach. I don't suffer from negative effects of eating, so I can eat as much as I want. The fastest hot dog eater. Have you guys seen that video? Of the guy like swallowing entire hot dogs and then spewing them out? Actually, I think he was only eating them. And then there was a video of that in reverse, so it was just Joey Chestnut. Yeah, I think someone mentioned that, like, I definitely referenced that video more than once. That sounds nasty as fuck. He was like swallowing entire hot dogs. It's old as fuck, yeah. It's very funny though. Especially the reversed one. Here it is.
Northwest, I've never seen nobody be able to do this. I can do it quick. Okay? I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, he is spitting them out. Okay, I don't want to make anyone in the chat like... Wait. This is funnier. This is... It's the same video. It's the same video. It's just in reverse. I'm so sorry. This one, the reverse one is so funny.
We're out.
Holy shit! I forgot how funny this one is. Do you guys think this guy gets acid reflux? I think this guy bleeds acid at this point. Oh man. So like eating flamoxium, or like flamoxium in general, feels like that video in reverse. What about the YouTube shit? Did you ever see the world record for 2 cigarettes, 2 beers, 2 Rubik's Cubes? Oh yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that one. There's like a meta for that one. You quick smoke 1 cigarette. You down it with beer. Then you light another cigarette. And during smoking the second cigarette, you solve both Rubik's Cubes. And then down it with a beer at the end. I think that's like the meta. That's like the speedrun route, I think. I wonder when the Yolks is gonna run that category. Cancer speedrun. Do the cubes are hitting the SIGs? Hitting the beers is your preference? Do it at the start or the end? I think it's the best to do one beer at the start for courage, and then one at the end to flush down the cigarettes. Why not smoke both SIGs at the same time? True! Why isn't anyone doing that? I wonder if it's allowed in the category. Maybe the category prohibits smoking both at the same time. It's not allowed. Okay, it's not. They have rules. Of course they have rules. They're speedrunners. Every speedrun category has rules. Okay. Just a little bit more. Like, let's reach 300% past. Okay. Okay. Let's see how long this will last. Let's see how long I'll be immune to Flam. We ate 15,000% Flamoxium. I wonder how long this... Woohoo! Bitch. I wonder how long this is going to last. Can you show us the sea level after you've finished? Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna go back there. I'm gonna go back. I'm kinda curious myself if the sea level dropped. It's just that my movement isn't the fastest you've seen. I'm not the fastest hot dog shooter or eater or whatever he said. The sea level didn't drop, I don't think. At least on this side. I'm doing dolphin dives. Okay, it did drop over here. God damn. Okay, I did eat quite a lot. Yeah, on this side it dropped. What happens if Flam gets shifted in the next few shifts? Will it shift in your gut? Damn, I wonder. Dude, imagine if it shifts into something else and it exchanges the immunity. Ate 2 chunks worth. 15,000% is 2 chunks worth. Now we know. We know the math. God, where's my teleport bolt? Speaking of old YouTube, Polish YouTube has like some good old classics. Like, there are some videos in... Oh my god, polymorphin. There are some videos in Polish YouTube. Oh my god, I could have died to that barrel! Am I immune to physics as a polymorphed creature? I wonder if that's a thing, if you're like immune to physics as a polymorphed creature. Because if you're not, I almost died. If you're not. Okay, good news is that the Flamoxium immunity didn't go away yet. I'm still immune to Flam. I'm still immune to Flam. That's acid portal. Guess what I'm not immune to? Tested, don't. Because like creatures die to stuff like that. I wonder if I would. Speed of the black hole. Oh, now we can take the eat your veggies. Yeah, the trigger. Oh, that's fast. Let's kill the dragon. I just want a short telly, man. I just want a short telly. I fucking beg, give me a short telly. Add mana. Okay, we have another add mana. Well, bloods of the waters of the table, but at least we have blood. Why is he bleeding so little? Should be bleeding way more than this. I'm master of throwing in this game to eat the corpse. Unfortunately. Poly barrel dodge. I think we were still Mina before the poly. I mean, yeah, I was Mina before the poly. I can drink the teleportation so it won't affect me. That's funny. That's an iron stomach moment. We're explosion, right? Finally. Oh my god! The deadliest temple. Huh. Bleeding acid is a mood. Extra perk. Lifetime. Spells. I'm still immune, right? Yep. Still immune. Lot of acid. Finally we have extra perk to go with the gamba. I could actually just use Flaboxium as a stain remover right now. We got an add timer. Another extra perk, okay, that's nuts. I'm not rerolling these. Let's just take one off. We just leave it the acid blood or consider removing perks. Oh no, I'm gonna take the moment I find gas blood, I'm gonna take it, and then I'll no longer bleed the acid. I'll just bleed flammable gas. I'm just kinda still looking for the gas blood. Okay, where's the dragon cave? Right above me, isn't it? Yep. A bit of a speedrun strat. Well, now I'm all the way in the fucking East Orb room. That's not a speedrun strat, that's a death sentence. This is bad. You don't want to be here with no electric immunity or melee immunity. Okay. Well, I'm almost dead. Well, I'm dead. Oh, ghost. God, thank you for having porridge. Porridge save. That's not the portal I meant to go into, if you didn't realize. I meant to go into the top right portal, so I can be closer to the edge of the world. If you didn't have flame immunity, you would be dead. I would be omega dead. I would be dead, buried, long gone. And absolutely disfigured and mutilated. Bleeding acid is not helping. Man, that biome with no electric or melee immunity, you can get insta-killed, like, everywhere. You didn't read me when I said don't die like 50 minutes ago. Oh man, fuck. I should have read that. If only I read that. I wouldn't be in this situation right now. Jungle is the worst. I think stoicism is like, people don't treat it with the respect it deserves. We need Sea of Mimicium before I run out of porridge. Hey, that's Frozen Vault, which is Snowy Castle 2.0. We don't want to be here either. Imagine eating explosive boxes gave you explosive immunity. What the fuck is that logic? I mean, it's kind of funny, but what the fuck? Okay. Woo, get back. We don't need the heavy shot, because like I have 15k overfed with veggies, so I one-shot everything, but... I wonder what's more dangerous, Frozen Vault or Snowy Chasm? Snowy Chasm, it has the ghost enemies that you can't kill. Mothership calling all glorps on Earth. Do you receive? Glorp. Heavy for more recoil. True. We actually have to go back for it. Frank is so right. Not for the damage, for the recoil. And it would be a sizable difference. We're just gonna backtrack in our steps real quick. Screw that mana, like, for real. Either I do good run and went to Snowy Chasm, or whichever is the west one. Yeah. In Snowy Chasm you have these eyes that spawn ghost enemies that are completely invulnerable. Scary stuff. I'm gonna have to go back for Sea of Micium soon, because I'm running out of Ambrosia and my only healing currently on me... I have a healing bolt, but... Can you kill the eyes though? You can. Eyes can be killed. Wasn't there some polymorphine down here? Never mind. This is gonna make a huge difference. Yes. And now we need the add mana. No globs received from the mothership. Where are the globs? Yeah! Where's that mana wand? Desperate times call for desperate solutions. Just don't hit the watchtower. Second Mina has hit the watchtower. Because the watchtower is a little more deadly than we know it. Oh yeah, holy shit. That is scary. I just realized you fly backwards. Yeah, I'm using recoil. I'm using recoil from Bloodlust, Heavy Shot, and Damage Blast to fly around. What's my black hole? That's bad enough with lava? Yeah. Oh my god. It's bad enough with lava. Hey. In one go. Snake, when you said you were going backwards with your life, this is not what we meant. I took the Michael Jackson thing way too seriously. Okay, what do we have? Nothing good. Bit of a shame that... Wait, am I toxic immune? I think I just didn't get stained. Immediately gain extra life. Still looking for a teleport bolt. I'm still not electric immune. Like I'm freaking afraid. I'm afraid as fuck. It's a little annoying that I'm not keeping up with the black holes, if I'm being honest. Another chainsaw. Is it possible to remove terrain ahead with chainsaw? Chain ones. I mean, the best way to not deal with that problem is to just keep up with the black hole. If you keep up with the black hole, the chunks generate as you go with it, so it's like never a problem. I don't feel like going for the dragon without being able to teleport, but dragon can drop a teleport. Right, I should keep looking for the pouch. I got a mini meal already. How much am I doing? 17k. Not bad. Not like insanely good. Can you kill this polymage? Oh my god. I have melee immunity, yeah. I'm very happy I have that. I would have been frozen melee there if I didn't. Oh. Need the polymage. Too much work. There was a heart mage there. Might as well look around if there's a heart nearby. There's a heart mage. Heart above him. One way to, you know, negate the freaking acid problem is to get a lot more health. It's one way to deal with the issue. Like good enough. Okay. I don't like this Hisi being here. Okay. Last second I picked it up. Last second I picked it up, but I picked it up. Fucking Hisi coming out of nowhere. Why is it always when I'm doing heart mage tricks, things like that happen? Okay, how much do I end up with? 14k. That's already an amount. That's already an amount. Except now I really need the toxic immunity. The slab's gonna hurt. Another knockback. That's great. Still no teleport bolts. Electricity still kills me because I can get like perma-stunned by electricity. Well, no perks. Another heavy shot. I still didn't think of that add mana off of this one. Put it like anywhere. Okay, we have another heavy shot for our movement though. I thought channel publishes April Fool's recipe. A joke, plot twist. I would eat it. And at that point you don't know if it's a you issue or maybe people don't have taste, you know? Is it a you issue? If people just don't have good taste? Because like some foods, I feel like some foods that people wouldn't eat, I would totally eat. I think that's a good moment to go and kill Meatball. While I still remember to fucking kill him. Meatball, where are you? Drink some of this pus. You can drink pus to become immune to poison, by the way. It's very useful. Did we do a hard mage trick? Yep. We did a hard mage trick in the jungle just now. And there is a hard... Was that a hard mage? I can't tell. There was a hard here. Oh, stop. Fucking chaos die. The past drinking thing I know from Fury. Okay, that's another boss down, out of the way. That's my short telly roll. Has any big streamers done a run with Chaos Die for killing Call Me slash bosses? I also wanted to make a run based on the Chaos Die. I'm pretty sure Dang killed Call Me with a Chaos Die some time ago. I've seen a clip of someone killing Call Me with Chaos Die Circle of Acid. Like, not the spell Circle of Acid, but rather making the Chaos Die trigger a Circle of Acid. Going up with recoil is like such a pain. Luckily going left and right isn't. I'm gonna take a peek at Wandmart because I'm still looking for a pouch. I still have a whole bunch of shifts to do. Standard is bleeding acid. It's not something I expected to see today. Now I'm explosion first. Yeah, we're gonna do fungal shift immediately. Hopefully I don't puke out the flamoxium immunity. It's not an effect, it's from the perk, so hopefully it doesn't like happen. Or neither do I lose the overfed. Snow into flamoxium. Fuck me. But I'm still immune. Okay, shifting doesn't affect Iron Stomach at all. So I'm still immune. That's great. That's great. You can also eat polymorphine to become polyimmune. That's very nice. Another reduced lifetime. Or is this the first one? I think I left the other one on the storage wand back in the first fungal. Pouch. Finally we can move fungus around. We will have to go back to the main world for... Oh my god, I was putting out porridge? Bruh. Wait, why am I... Wait, drinking flamoxium doesn't make you immune to the flamoxium ghost. That's funny. I was putting out porridge. Thank god I did the tap mage trick. Would be in a big problem if I didn't. Okay. Screw this place. We're gonna be doing Sea of Imitium soon, I think. As soon as I find a fucking teleport bolt. Why is recoil up so weak? Why are you weak? Now I don't need ambrosia for going to parallels. Hindering diminution. I'm pretty sure yes. I don't stomach allows for all those weird immunities. I don't know if it works with Defium, okay? I don't know about Defium of all things. Good luck with the stream, Bayhue. What is a big one doing here? What the fuck? What are the mines? Oh right, it's a roomy mines. Electric immune. Finally. I don't have to be fucking scared 100% of the time. So now I won't be perma-stunned by electricity. Where is my gas blood? Well, we found the teleport bolt I was worried about, but we found it. I don't have the Nola. Nola is back in the main world. The Nola is back in the main world. On that storage vault. Stay Tinker everywhere, huh? And after this parallel world, we're going back to the main world. And then we're gonna start going west. Of course I got a long tally. Of course I had to get a long tally, man. So reduced lifetime doesn't work. It had to be a long tally. It couldn't have been a short tally. It had to be a long tally. Now we have to find that freaking. Oh man, snow is pea soup. Funny enough, you can drink Defion safely, even though I have no stomach. Oh yeah, I know that, but I'm wondering if there is a way to get like immunity to Defium via drinking it. I would assume no, but I missed the recoil one. I don't. Another long tally. Fuck me. Let's go kill dragon. I believe this dragon's gonna give me short tally. I believe in the dragon supremacy. I killed someone with a teleport bolt right now. Just a shot. I can shit acid to Helfium. Unfortunately, Helfium isn't in the base pool. I get another reduced lifetime. Just to poke fun at me. That's the third reduced lifetime we found this seed. And no short tally to go with it. Because reduced lifetime doesn't work with long tally. It only works with short tally. Well, another shift. What's it going to be? Something good for sure. Acid. Into warm blood. Could it be the one I'm bleeding, perhaps? The oil acid. Nope. Nope. It isn't. It's probably acid. That definitely doesn't count as debuff. Yeah, I assumed so, but it's still funny that you tested that. That was my original assumption. I'm not seeing anything good. Okay. Going back to main world. I'm going to grab that Nola. We're gonna do a what the fuck is going on here? We're gonna do a mod restart because Call Me was loaded. We went through like a bunch of chunks. So it's time to do a reset. So I see something fall here. Maybe I'm just delusional. At least this one is faster than the recoil one when it comes to going up. I have Tinker everywhere now, right? Yes. Oh my god, we have Tinker everywhere. What a run! I'm not finding anything. Okay. We're gonna go to Leviathan. Portals. And from here we're gonna teleport to the Nullifying Altar, from which it's a easy way back to one part. And from here I should be able to find my old storage wand that I left behind. Somewhere. Well, good luck not being able to find it again. Hey, there we go. Old storage wand. There she is. And there we have Nola. And with Nola, we can make magic happen. Yes! That's one frame. That's one frame. That's one frame right here. Oh my god, man! Finally! Okay. Now we have an ad break, which is perfect timing for me to go and do Sea of Mimicium. Only took 4 hours. Only took 4 hours to get the teleport wand. What a cursed seed, man. What a cursed seed. What's your favorite soup? Pumpkin cream. Or maybe broccoli cream. I love cream soups. Cream soups are awesome. Where are you going? Come back here this instant. He's not getting stained with pheromone. Ah, there we go. What if you put double recoil on DP mode? I don't want to test that. Finally, the run is happening. Just a quick Sea of Mimicium. There we go. Why do I have that? There we go. Quick Sea of Mimicium. And now, finally we can make Infinite Flam. Unfortunately, that's not what I intend to make with it. First of all, unlimited porridge. Back to 100% porridge. I'm gonna go left. Oh man, I missed the speed, bro. I missed being able to teleport in the direction that I'm pointing at, instead of having to teleport backwards. Alright, I was supposed to grab Mystery Fungus. I was supposed to grab Mystery Fungus. Because if I don't grab mystery fungus, this fungus can go away at any point, and then I won't have anything to shift with, so... What's up, I love you. My mystery fungus. Let's empty this pouch. The infinite fungus factory is finally getting emptied. Usually the fungus never leaves the pouch. Oh, that is the porridge. Is this? Yeah, that's porridge. And now we can copy mystery fungus forever. And this one is not in the shift group, so it's never gonna shift away. Ominous liquid. Ooh, oh no, something into ominous liquid. Nothing good. Nothing good, chat. Yeah, those shifts are insane. Like, don't even get me started. Okay. Ambrosia refilled, porridge refilled, we have milk. Milk is never gonna go away. We can make infinite milk. Boomerang spells. We still haven't grabbed the tower wand. Probably want to at some point, right? Grab a multitudes. Let's grab a multitudes for my black hole wand. Because my black hole wand is like the only one that's like kind of the worst one. So we're just gonna do that real quick. Make it into a good wand. I wonder when my flaming immunity will run out. Actually kinda curious how long it's gonna last. Okay, now we can finally farm some perks. Gas blood. Yes. Finally. Finally we got gas blood. That was always gas matter. I think I'm in love, but this is a long ass story. I don't want to spam chat. Woo! Circle of vigor! Let's go! Immediately, I knew west was the way to go. Except I didn't. I knew it. But we can share seed with chat. I mean, seed is in the... I paused the game before, you know. It's 141-232-0579. And the shifts are crazy. Second piercing. Do we want the second piercing? I guess I'm gonna grab the second piercing for reasons. Spell duplication. I wonder if the sand from ground to sand turned into something. Nope. But sand is still sand. I'm gonna keep it. In case it shifts into something. Like healthy. What? We have a COV. We found COV before we found short telly. Actually, short tellyless seed. Might grab this. Might come in handy. Whoa. Oh, come on! The chunks are not loading. Extra perk. Let me grab a regular spark trigger finally. Since we are in the west wall now, we're gonna go to the Leviathan portals. And we're gonna choose this one, because this one is the West Lake. It's a very quick way to the next battle world. Is anyone keeping keeping track of the shift timer? I wonder. Oh yeah, it's automatically spreading on the sand. I can from now on. Thank you, Sea Lost. I don't know how many shifts we have left, but we are supposed to do all 20, so... Finally, I'm toxic immune. Extra life. Health exploration doesn't hurt. Another long tarry. Just making sure. Second circle of vigor. Second circle of vigor. Oh. What happened? Sand. Sand into Sima. Sand into Sima. My black hole is Sima inducing now. If I want it to be. I mean, now it digs a wider area, I guess. Double COV. Yeah, see my black hole. It's very good. Look at this fucking black hole. Ooh. Oh. Blood magic. Fuck the Moo. Summon Taika. Actually, you know what? Just keep the Moo on the storage wand. You have Summon Taika. I'm not gonna use this. Another recoil damper. Fine. Ground to Sima. Extra life. Makes me feel a little safer. Oh, I killed him with the teleport. I tend to forget. Gas fire, another extra perk. And still, no long terming. How long is we're gonna go hard? Actually, we have blood magic. I don't need that mana. We have alpha. We have blood magic. Alpha, blood magic, triple cast, circle of vigor. Put it first. Chainsaw last. There we go. Infinite healing accomplished. How many admanas can I drop? All three. The blood magic is carrying this on its own. Look at this. I love blood magic, it's so fucking OP. Another increase in lifetime. Don't know if I do. My black holes are going to thank me for that. Fuck a black hole. Oh, I need egg for gate boss. We haven't killed gate boss yet. The gate boss interesting suggestion, dear chatter. I can. But it's not very good. It makes me slow down a lot. Let's kill the gate boss. Hey, divide by 3. Don't mind if I do. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I do. It's easier to follow my black hole when the black hole has down to Sima. If only I could get a short telly now. I mean, I don't need a short telly. It's like whatever, bro. We don't need a short telly. At this point, like, come on. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I still need this reduced recharge time. Yes. It's kinda sad having to rely on the reduced recharge time for my one. Another long telly. Another long telly. Timer's up. Thank you, Seahost. Gonna get down to the shift right away. Right after I pick up this extra item. God bless America. Finally. A real teleport wand. I've been looking for you for ages. I guess we can go down to the killing all bosses part. That's gonna go way faster than this, I think. How many shifts bosses? I have no idea how many shifts are left. No clue. I literally forgot. I stopped counting. Moving like a Dragon Ball Z character. I have reached my ultimate potential. You can call it Super Saiyan 2. Yet another extra health. It's not gonna make the rock boss too hard to kill with that many, right? That much health isn't that big of a problem for Kiwi. I guess we're just gonna go for the bosses now. I guess it's time to go for the bosses. Let's do a mod restart. And let's plan this out. Which bosses do we want to go for first? Mom Tiny Mecha Colmy is like my usual combo to go for, so we're probably gonna start with that. I would like to use a bit of the Omega Saw Blade, I think. I don't know how I could utilize that. Let me think. We didn't have a pinpoint anywhere, did we? Pinpoint of light? We're just gonna put piercing on this. Probably not gonna be an issue. Ah, never mind. The add trigger breaks it. Add trigger breaks it. Ah, because it's wrapping, I think. Now it's one frame. Okay, what if I replace this with a regular trigger? Nope. What if I replace it with lightning? Now the add trigger still breaks it. Why? That's weird. I think if I wrap all of this mana, I can put the piercing on. It's gonna be a 2-frame, but... Where's the piercing? Yeah, we need a chainsaw. That works. The reason why it doesn't work with the Luminous Drill is because the Luminous Drill only removes 0.58 cast delay, and each one of those adbanas adds 0.17. With this one having 38 cast delay, it just doesn't remove enough. But the chainsaw removes all cast delay if you cast it last, or if you wrap into it. So now, what if I do divide trigger with all of these modifiers inside of the divide trigger? I don't know if that's doing anything. I mean, it should, right? It should do thing. It should do a thing. Yeah, the spark bolts are definitely slower than they used to be. I would like to have some slice damage in there, but... Maybe kinda run out of options. Use ducks. I could yoink one chain. Wait, what did I do to the Lumidrill? I could yoink one chainsaw from this. It's fine. Put it in instead of the spark bolts. Now we have chainsaws on this with all of the damage. Look at the speed of this teleport. My black hole is too slow now because it doesn't have accelerating shot. I don't know if the shift timer's up. Ah, my mushrooms are on fire. That's not good. My wand sucks without chainsaws. My wands suck with chainsaws. I think my gas fire is setting the mushrooms on fire, actually. Is the timer up? Yes. Something into vomits. Okay. Roasted mushrooms are good. Oh, they're great. Grilled mushrooms are freaking epic. I love them. Let's take a good look at what we've killed until now and what we haven't. We killed Dragon, we killed Pyramid Boss and Meatball Alchemist, we killed Wand Connoisseur, we killed the Gate, and that's it. So, what do we have left? Ghost Boss. I need to see if the Paja Silma is still in place. Deer, God. Mecha Call Me. This is the Leviathan. Tiny. Then we need to kill the Master of Masters. Call Me, Friend, Kiwi. Not too bad, not too bad. We don't have the Explosion Weakening Curse to kill Leviathan. I'm gonna deal with that guy. Fun fact, the Gate or Door Boss, all of its parts are slang words for goalkeeper in Finnish, especially ice hockey goals. Veska, Molari, Mokke, Seula. Huh. Fun fact. Snakes are actually slithery. Yeah, we need the spatial awareness perk to find friend boss anyway. So we're gonna start from Master of Masters and go from there. Let's start with Master of Masters. Out in the tower. Oops. We need to improve the tower business. I'm gonna take over this. It's like easier to make a reasonable arena for this guy. I usually try to like build a fortification against this guy. Okay, I'm way too tanky for it. Instantly dead. Just instantly dead. Okay, that's it for the Master of Masters. How many more loves do I have? 3. Tiny. Revenge for Apotheosis. Die Maggot. Okay, we don't need ping pong buff for anything, I don't think. Getting transmutation could be funny. Oh man, wait. I could put the Soul Blade on this, and then chaotic transmutation to get rid of the boomerang effect. I could do that. They are probably very deadly though. Oh, they're not that deadly. Oh, never mind, they are. But they don't insta-kill me, so it's fine. I don't get insta-killed, so it's fine. I wonder if I can another add trigger on this. Except I would need to fill the trigger with something, like a chainsaw. Right? Yes. So now they are way cheaper because I made them into add trigger Omega Saw Blades. Do they have the modifiers, you think? What if I replace them? They must have had the modifiers. I don't believe they didn't. Okay. It's time to go look for Mecha Colony with this funny bomb build. I wish I could make the lightning bolt into a trigger spell. It kind of works. It doesn't work outside though. Oh, hello. I wonder how well this will do for the Leviathan. This is my Leviathan solution. The D3 does nothing, by the way. Oh, why does it do nothing? Why does it have to do nothing, Nati? I was hoping it would do something. How many shifts do we have left? If only I knew how to count. Life would be so much easier. Time is up. You got projectile after modifiers. True, so it wasn't the trigger wasn't being the trigger wasn't failing. Unless it's an invalid projectile like a triplicate bolt, right? Then it works. More blood? Into vomit again. Okay. Let's find the friend boss. Right below me. Right below me, friend bosses. Yep. And him, I'm just gonna give him what he deserves. Make sure all of the little ones are dead. Gotta be careful with the chaotic transmutation because it can make chaotic polymorphine. 3PV Bolt is not an invalid projectile in any way. Wait, is it not? I thought it was for at trigger. I thought it was. I have an interesting eye puzzle theory since all of these games about eyes. This is Orbro. Oh, it's the wand cost. Boss is called Free Eye, Pyramid Mecha, Mithril, Free Eye, Worms are the only enemies that drop hearts, and drinking their gives wormy vision eyes. I mean, there is some connection, it isn't much of a theory, though. But there is some connection. Why does drinking worm blood give you wormy vision? Why is worm blood special that worms get their own blood? Hello, dear. Oh, he's immune to slice. Oh, yes. Well, if he's immune to slice, surely he's not immune to Giga Holy Bombs. Oops. I healed them back up. And I used up the Holy Bombs. I don't have any other explosive spells, do I? That's bad. I mean, not really. I can just... But... Where are you going? Stop! Why are you alive? Die, maggot! Holy shit! He was really testing my patience there. I think Meatballs is supposed to be the heart of Tommy, Free Eyes is the eyes, Pyramid I forgot, and Mecha I don't know, but I think it's part of Easy trying to control Colmy at one point but failed. I think Sapphire had a theory once that the bosses are like body parts of the full boss or something. But he was a gunner when he fell in the flam. Oh no, don't worry. I have flam immunity. Oh, now we have to find the fucking Leviathan in the Sea of Flamoxium. Well, this is gonna prove to be very difficult. What if I divide the black hole so there's more black holes? And that helps. Goodbye, bitrate! It's been nice knowing you. Hey, I found him. And Levi's dead. What a rock. And it got deleted by the by the soul blades. so Flamoxium is no more. Water is now smoke. So Flamoxium is no more. The immunity lasted as long as it needed to. That's neat. Okay, I think I made the quick work of all of the bosses. Ghost boss. I need to figure out the Bajasillas place. Yes. Oh my god. Imagine if this thing was gone. That'll be a problem. Timer's up. Do a fungal shift first. Wee. Yummy. Vomit. Everything is turning into vomit. It's very disappointing. With how well the shifts were going from the start. Seeing everything turn into vomit is a little disappointing. Hello. Goodbye. Do you guys like my wand, by the way? You like my wand build? Do you think it's fun? What if I put homing on this? What if I gave it like chaotic path? I only have short range homing. Oh, I have accelerating homing. Holy shit. What if I do that? Surely that's a good idea. Maybe without the chaotic path, I feel like it's slowing it down after it speeds up enough with the accelerating homing. Oh yeah, definitely. You're bleeding vomit? Oh, at least I'm not bleeding acid anymore. I could give it drilling shot. Dude, I can give it ground to Sima. I can give it ground to Sima. Why is it all acid? Alright, chaotic transmutation. Gotta remember about that one, huh? Let's go to a place that's like swimming with enemies. So let's go to Wizard's Den. Alright. I forgot that the lake is full of acid. I forgot that the lake is full of acid. Oopsie daisy. Okay, we're in Wizard's Den. It can't kill the scorpion! It was circling around the scorpion. He's making honey. I can make honey with chaotic transmutation. I always forget about that. Whoa! Oh, polyshot! This is way too funny. What's up, Selena? Hello. What's up, Selena? Let me... Oh. Yeah, I have to type in the channel. How you doing, Selena? Oh, it's Berserkium! Okay, this is a build. This is a fucking build. This is a fucking build. Oh. Oh god, there was a poly shot and I have gravity field. Getting the fuck out of there. Doing amazing, what about you? I'm messing around with whatever this fucking one is. Oh! I wish the homing had more range. It's like running out of range. Can't wait for one of them to turn everything into fucking... Oh my god, I just realized, giving it ground to sand with chaotic transmutation, it gives it Sima, but then the chaotic transmutation keeps turning the Sima into something else. That's why there is so much of, like, you know, weird stuff. It, like, once it starts turning things into something, it's like, it's an infinite berserkium, or infinite acid, or whatever else. Infinite honey. Infinite blood. Divide by 3 homing. I don't think I can divide by 3 the homing. Divide bys don't work inside of add trigger, so like when you have a projectile and add trigger you put a divide by inside, it doesn't work, I don't think. Isn't this a high chance to make precursor? Chaotic transmutation can't make precursor. Hey, the lava acid is... What's a biome? This is like a lot of enemies. Tower. Tower has a shit ton of enemies. Go to the tower then. Two immortal guys next to each other. Oh, never mind. Not very immortal now, are we? What the fuck is going on? Oh, this guy is immortal to slice. He doesn't take slice. Oh man, I ate the entire tower with this fucking build. What is this build, bro? I love it so much. I just wish the homing on them was like a little more aggressive with more range. Oh, look at this, infinite honey. I guess. Time to kill Kiwi, right? I'm actually bleeding from it. Time to kill Kiwi. Okay, I'm fine to kill. pond with the fish. And then from the pond with the fish that are all dead. Secretary in chat, it has been fun. Thank you so much for the entertainment inspired by Snake. I'm gonna try streaming some again right now. Best of luck. Thank you, Bayhugh. Thank you for the good lucks. And good luck to you as well. And I haven't read the love story, but I hope it's gonna go well for you. However it's going and whatever it's about. Imagine someone just got noita and they came here to see what it's like when others play it. Oh man. That's how it looks. Whoa! Well, Kubitus. Sus. Well, I think this means we're only left with call me, no? Dragon's dead, Pyramid's dead, Meatball dead, Alchemist dead, Ghost dead, Deer dead, Savo and Tuntia dead, Mecha Call Me dead, Leviathan dead, Tiny dead, Gate dead, Master of Bastards dead, Toveri dead, Kiwi dead. Call Me is the only one alive. I remember having a divide by 12 Moo build with explosive projectile and my game lagging so badly when I shot in vitro. With explosive projectile and doing divide by on it that many times, it's gonna lag everywhere. I'm pretty sure. We still have some shifts to do. Friend boss is dead, yeah. It's only me and Call Me left. We still have some shifts to do. Wait, was that teleportatium shift? I still don't know how to effectively kill the boss. He hates explosions. Blow him up. Me specifically because of blood? Yeah, but explosive projectile is like very laggy on its own. Are you going to do 31 orb or nah? I could. I don't know, like this build won't kill a 31 orb Call Me though. You're bleeding Terry? No. No, I'm still bleeding for it. What about the reflect damage? It will kill you instantly too. You can use Ambrosia. Unless the deer... unless you killed enough creatures, then the deer will remove the Ambrosia from you. And at that point, you gotta think of something else. Like a Saving Grace Circle of Vigor spam is definitely one of the options to not die to it. I'm gonna get at least 11 orbs. I don't know if I'm gonna get more than that. Oh, they don't die. Oh, they do so much projectile damage, it doesn't kill them. We found the perfect enemy! We found the perfect enemy to test my one build. Oh, it happened. Oh, I'm dead. It happened! Damage from material warm blood? What? Damage from material warm blood. That's new. I guess warm blood was acid or something. Well, it happened. That's a long ass fucking death message though. Damage from material, warm blood, while polymorph to Suhi 7 Lamas. That is a very long death message. That was a fun run. I enjoyed myself. What's the longest death message in Noita? I have no idea. What's the longest name enemy you can polymorph into? Probably something with that. Then we got 2,165 wins and 6,894 deaths. That was fun, right? What? That build was worth dying to. Oh, I can see the replay. That build was worth dying to. Hey, Julian. Hello. Got me just at the end of the god run. Because I threw. Sukuna. Coltred, thank you for the follow. Do we have a good clip of this build? Okay. That moment was very nice. When it like swings back and forth on this guy. Two immortal guys next to each other. Oh, never mind. I like how some of them just go through me. Probably damage from material, longest material name, or polymorph into longest enemy name. True. What the fuck is going on? Oh, this guy is immortal to slice. That was fun. The bit rate wasn't doing very well though. The bitrate wasn't doing very well, was it? Oh my god, man. The bitrate wasn't doing very well. Woo. Right, chat. I think we are slowly reaching the end of the stream. But before we end... Fungal Pain TI? Anyone? Anyone? Fungal Pain TI time? Anyone? Anyone? Some TI, Twitch integration with Fungal Pain. Let me open a bet for Fungal Pain TI for 5 minutes. I don't want to leave you like this when I'm going on a longer break. So we're gonna do Fungal Pain TI for the end. What does it do again? I'm gonna do a test run so you guys can see. We are putting bets on a run where you guys can vote for things to happen, just like regular Twitch integration, right? But we're also playing with a mod that triggers fungal shifts when I take damage. On top of that. So it's Twitch integration, but also fungal pain. So sometimes I'm gonna die to your votes, sometimes I'm gonna die to the fungal shifts. And sometimes I'm gonna win. Not very often though. Fungal Pain TI is very fun, so... It shifts things into chaotic poly. Oh, it's poison now. I'm a mimic. And don't forget to vote on the things in the bottom left. You have 4 numbers. You just type in the number in the chat, and that's what event you're gonna vote for. And the colors of the events actually give you a bit of an idea as to, you know, oh, this is gonna be a good event because it's green. This is gonna be a mid event because it's orange. This is gonna be a very scary event because it's red, right? Oh, Ghost Boss. Oh, he killed me. Wait, that's not the first time I died to jump scare, but like... Goddamn. Okay, you guys bet on the bet. I'm gonna run an ad break now, because... we don't want to have an ad during the actual run. Right? Shift things to acid. Shift things to acid. More acid shifts. More acid shifts. Oh, acid is Terry. Unlike Terry. Ew. Oh, fire is acid. Smoke is acid. What the fuck? Gold decay. But it's liquid. Why is the gold decay liquid? If you don't want ads, you need to be subbed. True. Probably the best way to not have ads on my channel. You can also have Twitch talk. You guys spawned fucking Ukorox. Oh. Teleportatium cloud, it says. No, yeah, that's That's definitely what happened. Okay, that was like the craziest set of shifts I've seen in a while. Ads and subs, divs and mults. Okay. We're gonna open a completely fresh run once the bet closes, so... We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until the bet closes, and we're gonna start a completely fresh run. When the bet closes, of course. It's subs or domes. I'm definitely a dom. I'm definitely a dom. I have never been called a sub in my entire life. And I have, because I have lots of subs. You can see the number right on my pillow, 94, I have lots of subs. Means I have to be a dom, right? You're the king of subs. I'm the king of subs. I have so many subs. I'm the king of subs. Be a bomb and live in the future. A bomb? Why would I be a bomb? Okay. The bet is closed. Prepare the numbers. If you missed the bet, it's too late now. Let's get going. Fungal pain. Fungal pain, go, go, go. Kick the table. Ride the table. Don't catch on fire. Because that's gonna trigger a fungal shift. And those are bad. Welcome back from work for Santa. You made it just in time for some fungal pain TI at the end of the stream. The sludge. Gonna make for a nice secondary flask. Oh, Rusu. I'm gonna go for a Rusu. If I can make it in there. Yeah, should be doable. Get your burning body away from my oil. You little maggot. Oh god. That's what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. No. That's fine. I can fix her. I can fix her. We just need a little bit of oil. We just need a little bit. Now we need to lift it up. It's oil transformed. What the fuck? Okay, fuck it. Gas of Midas. It's gold transformed. Toxic gold. That's so good. Oh, nice. Cool. I can't dig. It appears we might have a problem. I may be stuck. Okay. Thank God that didn't kill me. Why does it always shift to that exploding slimy meat? No, 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 no. Someone immediately died on that side. Spells to death crosses. Okay. Ooh. I mean, we grab the chain bolts. I can. No, I can't use it on this one. It's way too bad. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, that's regular gold. Sludge is regular gold, not toxic gold. Well, ain't that good. I think I've ever seen that happen. Money! Gold decay has been released on the water. Wait, that's a vote? I didn't know that was a vote. Teleportitis. Dude, I have Circle of Acid. No. Good spell package. I like that. Ow, 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 ow. Get the fuck away from me. Why are you chasing me? Get away from me! Can I find a wand? Oh my god. What? Bruh, okay. Never mind. The moment I said it, I immediately got 3 wands on my screen. Oh! Annoying. Oh, what the fuck is going on down there? I don't need that one. Okay. It's probably gonna be like something like this, right? Dual cast, trigger. Okay. This will probably do. Time being, at least. I should have grabbed the shield. I don't know why I didn't grab the shield. Oh, liquid, the barrier. Ooh. Barrier liquid is so scary. Get blown up. Die, my god. Okay, okay. Looking good. Swing through the Seema. Swing through. Well, that helps. Thanks, chat. Next floor. Can I make this like... We can make this insanely fast. Why is it so slow? What? Ah, right, the payload isn't filled. It's used like this. I see a bit brighter future for this build if I use it like this. Whoa! Oh, I collapsed. You teleported me just as I collapsed the mountain. That is very bad. Oh my god. Wait. There's a teleport bolt in here. Fuck, it's unusable. I can dig out. I can, okay. Spark bolt. Spark bolt. That was dirty. That was dirty. That was a dirty freaking play. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god! I like this one. This is a random bullshit teleport go. Please be good. It's not. Ground the sound, I guess. I kinda need digging right now. So. It does work. Yuhanu Sima, I think it was. No! No. Get away. What? Bomb brain. Bomb brain. That was a bomb brain. Okay. So the outer win. We're gonna immediately open another bet for 2 minutes this time, so keep your eyes out and get ready. Because once the bet closes, we're going with another one. Open for 2 minutes. 2-minute bet. Casino open. Go, go, go. There's a huge bet on that. Clowns. We have a winner. Clowns. Man, what a vote. Do you guys like the colored votes? I always thought it was a great idea. But the votes are colored for, like, you know, when people don't know what the votes do because they're like new or whatever, you can just vote by the colors if you wanna help me or make me angry. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more, and maybe one more after that. But after that, I'm afraid it's gonna be time for me to go. I'm really afraid I'll have to disappear for a few days. I thought that propane was AC. No. I was a little, like, confused. Or the AC vote. Or there was an AC vote. I didn't even realize. Like, I'm never looking at the bet, like, at the votes. I'm never paying attention to the votes, so I never know what you guys are voting for. Okay, bet is closing. Let's go. Nice start. We don't need a chaotic poly. Go down, you fucking Minecraft. You fucking Minecraft. Oh, I was in water. Cope. Cope and save. Oh, nice. Every time I come near my PC, I hear alright, the bet's closing. Oh, okay, water is fire. That's epic. Oh. Water is flammable gas. That's less flammable than fire. No, 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 not like this. Not immediately. No, it's a dead end. Flamoxium, no! I got flamoxiumed. I got flamoxiumed. Flamoxium is coming back from the previous run to get me. I got flamoxiumed. Not in the first zone. Kerstroke is like such a powerful vote, dude. Kerstroke is such a powerful vote. Okay. One more, chat. One more vote. One more bet. A last bet. And after that, I'm heading off. And I'm gonna be back on Tuesday. Prepare for a jackpot. Yeah, this is gonna be the believer win of the century. It's gonna be the believer win of the century. The house always dies. I mean, when it comes to Noita votes, did you expect anything else? Well, good luck on the belief, Frank. There is less than a minute left on the bet. It's just Neka making a fortune over gullible believers. Neka did make a fortune off of fungal pain TI. You still got over 1 million, don't you, Neka? Still got over 1 million. Okay. Let's go. Last run of the day. Last run of the day. Whoa. Oh no, not shielding ghost. What did I do? This is just a slower, more painful death. What if I died to the electricity there? Speed movement, okay. Gotta go fast. Second black hole. Pheromone, okay. This one is looking extremely good. Shielding Ghost actually prevented the fungal shift from happening. Yeah, okay. Okay. 1-1 improve. I'm not taking any of this. I could. Can you not get stuck for a second? We can one sell to reroll perks, and we get strong reputation. Chat, the ghosts are not helping. The ghosts are a trap. The ghosts are a trap. Don't believe the ghosts. Spark trigger. More spark trigger. Okay, we have Telefium. And we're fire immune. Believer win of the century incoming. Okay, that was the first hunger shift. And more to come with this freezing vapor. Oh my god, that was scary. Ow. What a preemptive shot. Rat. Fire immunity is like S tier in Fungal Pain. Okay, that is a call me killer, but I can't afford it. Electric immunity. Let's go. Okay, wake up Steve. Buy the call me killer. Is this still helping? Okay, is this a trap or is this the way? Let's believe in the heart of the broken wand. Ah, that's convenient. If that hit the mine and it blew up the mine, I would have insta-died. Nice shuffler. Better speeder bolts, I guess. There's a quad cast for my... Quad cast for my trigger spell. Surely no more shuffle. Hey, that's all I would want. I get lightning with it too. Quad, trigger. Okay, that's way too expensive. Okay. He lived. Rat, he lived. No, I'm not going Hungry Ghost. That would be stupido. El stupido. Oh, he gave me Sigma. Roll perks. Veggies. I don't need the music. I need a worm. Worm, come here. Come here, worm. Oh god, no. I can make the worm bleed. Whatever. Oh, this guy is bleeding a lot. Infinite mana. Oh my god. We don't need the lightning. The lightning is not necessary. Okay, okay. Iron stomach. Circle of vigor. Okay, believers are getting the hang of it. Whoa, what the fuck are they? I'm not seeing them. I'm being hit by nothing. Ooh. Jeez! Jump through the thing. I'm afraid I can't satiate myself with cheese. As dumb as that sounds. Cheese doesn't seem to be very nutritious in noita. Ooh, okay. Temple left. Perfume echoing and shifting the colors. Okay, we got hit by a telemage. That's huge. If I don't die. Uncalled for. Yes. What was that? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, no, that was fair. Yeah, no, that was fair. Yeah, no, that was fair. Yeah, no, that was all right. That was like, I should have expected it, you know. I should have known that he's going to fire a whole barrage of death crosses there. If that was a believer vote, I don't. That couldn't have been a believer vote. Oh my god. What a cliff at the end. No, that was great. That was great. Well. Last vote betrayal. It happens. It happens, you know. It happens to you, it happens to me, it happens to everyone else. It happens to your granny, to your dog, it happens to the rat under your floor. I was a believer, but you just can't skip spells to death crosses. Oh my god, Silos, did you really? Spells to death crosses is like one of the most deadly freaking votes there is. Believer skipped spells to crosses when you had a billion ghosts and you're entering second biome. What the fuck? I mean, that's what believers should do, right? Help me win. Push other people when they fly high. Oh my fucking god, man. I almost made it. I almost won. That was my peak performance. Got iron stomach and all. Okay. Chat. Sorry for the abrupt end, but We gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta leave. And that means I'm gonna be back on Tuesday. Next Tuesday. So unfortunately, you're gonna have to survive without me for 4 days in a row. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, I will not be streaming. I'm back on Tuesday. I think. If nothing happens, then I'm gonna be back on Tuesday. And if something happens, then I'm gonna be back on Wednesday. Thank you so much for the wishes, Sophie. I hope you all have an amazing weekend. I hope you all have an amazing next 4 days while I'm gonna be gone. Take good care of yourselves, chat. Thank you for the best of wishes. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. I'm heading out. Don't drink too much. I'll try. I'll do my best to protect myself from my family pouring vodka into my cup. It'll be a good time. But for now, I have to go. Julian, Dark Fox, Fagnostic for Santa, Frank, Meat Standing, Sophie, Mr. Robust, Nutty, Silost, Nekakwa, ZZ Stoner, Giga Blazer, Arbitrary Mutt, Julian, once again. I said Julian before. Love you all. Take care of yourselves. I'm gonna be back in a few days, so hopefully you're not gonna miss me too much. And most importantly, I hope you're not gonna forget about me. Have my social links, have the raid message, have raid 2 message. Is Lassier is like, he's probably like ending, right? He's been live for 8 hours. He's gonna be ending soon. Let's see. Let's check the noita category. Let's see who will get the dunk leftovers. Who's getting the dunk leftovers? There is a Polish win streaker who's at 7th streak right now. How about that, chat? Lassie was raiding you so much. I know. But I wouldn't wanna, like, you know, raid into him as he's ending. Already subbed to a different streamer, sorry. Set the sub to Johnny. For 1.5 years, too. Just 8-hour raid for giggles. I mean, if you guys want to, I don't mind raiding Lassie. Oh, fuck. I do not mind raiding Lassie, so I'm gonna be sending you over to Lassie's. Chat! Once again, love you all. You're all truly amazing. Huge, huge shout out to Dankor Slam for the raid today. Thank you so much for making my last stream so enjoyable. Last stream before Tuesday. I'll be back on Tuesday, so guilted in raiding Lassie, not guilted. I just fucking like the guy. Anyway, thank you once again for the follows. Thank you once again for the gifts, gifted subs. Most importantly for watching. More content to come, so stay tuned. Love you, chat. Love you, chat. I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't forget about me, okay? We'll be back with more gaming, more content, more streams. Happy Easter, everybody. Thank you, Sophie. Thank you, everyone. It's my pleasure to stream for you. And I'm glad I was able to do it for so long. Hopefully you enjoyed all of this time. I'll be back. Who's the snake guy? I don't know. Some guy with a top hat. Looks kinda weird. Hopefully you're gonna visit his stream on Tuesday next week when he's back from the Easter break. Thank you, chat. Bye-bye.